Okay, well at least this time I can remember to turn on menu memory. Oh man, that fishing story. The run that got away. The attract pipe and the slippery Mizuchi. Yeah, well, more like 690% less choke. Like going from 13 minutes to 1 minute lead is, you know, 1300%. Seems like most runners put in the name of their waifus as their handle. In all caps. The thing they love the most. It's not choke if you don't even start eating your meal. Well, I don't know. I think I've taken a pretty big bite out of Nocturne. I wasn't entirely sure I was going to speedrun this game after I finished it. So I'm like, oh, I really like this game, but I don't know about speedrunning it. It's pretty long. That seems like a pretty big deal. And then it happened anyway. Oh, for the place in the run. Yeah, it was more like, oh, I forgot my wallet. Let me wash dishes for 12 minutes. I'm world record holder in a category I invented, too. Actually really looking forward to showing that off for the next really, really long-a-thon. I mean, I submitted, like, you know, normal whatever ending. Normal freedom ending, I think. But I was like, you know what? Let's just upgrade that to true demon ending. Are they gonna add normal TDE to SRC? Probably not, because like this game's community isn't that big, and like one run hardly seems worth it. I can't imagine anyone competing on normal true demon ending. I don't know. Maybe there'll be like, you know, just think of all the Persona 5 kiddies who are gonna be like, I'm gonna try a real SMT game, and then they play HD, and then they really like it because it's Nocturne. Then I'll be like, I want to speedrun it, but hard is too hard. And then they'll see, oh look, someone's run normal true demon ending. Best ending, but on normal difficulty. One run does not a category make, unless you're a corrupt Fazanadu mod like me and just make leaderboards for every category. I guess my motivation's pretty similar. It's like, I don't just run a new category because I want to have the only run on it. Like, I run it so that other people can run it, so that there's like a baseline, so that something can be established. The Fazanadu community was more than just me, even 10 years ago. It seems to me there's never been more than, like, 4 active runners at a time. Like, in the early days, it was just, like, a Skype group chat with me, PresJPolk, Angiebug, and, Karma. I don't know if that's the case with every game, you know, like... it's not like every community, every speed game is a rock band and there's like one guy who's always there. There's probably like a continued lineage. I don't know how often it is the case with like, oh, this one guy's been there the entire time. I kind of wish Frezzy Man was still around. Man, Frezzy Man would be huge on Twitch nowadays. Like, that guy was so prolific. He had so many runs on SDA. More like an actual boulder, just waiting for Chris Redfield to punch me off the Sisyphean hill. A feature of, yeah, I'm like the Mount Rushmore of Xanadu. I don't think anyone would give me that kind of credit with Nocturne. I still feel like kind of like an outsider in this scene because I haven't played any other Atlas games except Etrian Odyssey. But maybe that's it's 4 different Shiner faces. I can make 4 different faces. Oh. But yeah, like, I've actually, like, I wouldn't say I could say I've contributed routing to this game, but I don't think anybody else has, like, done my strats in runs. I've just, like, altered my own notes document and shared that around as a paste bin. Pretty late to the community, yeah, no kidding. Persona 5 comes out and I'm like, I wanna play Nocturne! I was actually thinking earlier today, like, how did it even start? Like, yeah, and you lent me your copy of this game, which, you know, which I still have. I'm still holding it hostage in my room here. But, like, how did it come about? Like, were you like, hey, please play an SMT game? I don't want to play Persona. Persona 3 sucked. I didn't even get through the tutorial. Well, I got Nocturne. Oh, I want to play Nocturne. I want to get killed by Matador on hard mode. But, like, did you tell me to play Nocturne? Or was I like, I want to play Nocturne and I know you have a copy? This was back in, like, November 2019, I think. Or maybe even longer. No, more like September. I can't even remember when. I think I streamed, like, my first bit of playing Nocturne, and I was playing it on Dancepad. I was playing it on this Cobalt Flux that you kind of can't see resting behind my curtain here, which was really hard because the Cobalt Flux has a button in the center, and it's R1. So whenever I'm standing in the middle, the camera's just spinning. And I didn't know that Circle could center the camera behind me. Willing to do routing on a game. Yeah. SMT Nocturne, Coalition of the Willing. People can get ideas from others' routing. I wonder if PPJ liked some of my ideas. You know, I came up with using Chimera for a normal True Demon ending on my own. And I like Chimera a lot, actually. Well, except for the whole being weak to nerve thing. But Chimera naturally has War Cry, so that would make, like, Lucifer on hard a lot safer. You foisted your copy on me. I was like, hey, I like Final Fantasy Legend. That game has, you know, monsters that turn into other monsters by combinations. So I figured I was gonna like it just for that. When's Nocturne? Every couple weeks. I bounced off this game at first, because, like, you know, I was playing on hard, and I just kind of jumped into the Amala network, not realizing I was going to be trapped in there. With my horrible comp that was, like, basically the same thing you have in normal of like High Pixie, Shikigami, Guapo. Can't talk to any of the elements. Can't talk to the Morio. Can't talk to the Corone Zone. Just getting my ass beat by elements while I'm like camera's constantly spinning when I'm playing on dance pad. Then I got to Spectre and I was like, this is so hard! So months later, Nurgle times descend upon the island. And it's like, oh, I'll just play Nocturne again. A game about the end of the world and the potential to create a new and better world? I'm exactly in the mood for this. Then I just had to gain one more level and all of a sudden I could beat Spectre. Amala Network is definitely the kick in the pants part of the game. But yeah, like, of course I was gonna pull through. I played a lot of old JRPGs. A lot of hard ones, like the Seventh Saga and Etrian Odyssey. Paladin's Quest was a nice long journey too. And Nocturne was, yeah, it's up there. I still think Etrian Odyssey's harder, in a way. Well, like, Etrian Odyssey, there's like Etrian Odyssey with Immunize and Etrian Odyssey without Immunize. It's like two different games. EO is like, you have to break EO to stand a chance. The world record speedrun is really ridiculous. It's like played on a 3DS and like, you see the guy like, save the game, exit to the 3DS menu, change the clock, then start playing again. And he just goes and fights Fenrir and gets like the 3% poison chance on him. And there's like some more like... I routed Etrian Odyssey years ago. I don't think that like anyone really took my ideas for routing. Well, more importantly, Giovanni, that Eastern European runner, discovered you could skip Royal Ant. I don't know if he discovered it, but he just like posted the discovery in the SDA forum thread. I was like fretting over Royal Ant so hard. I was like, oh, Royal Ant's so brutal. I'm going all in on fire damage, but Royal Ant's minions take half damage from fire and they're constantly spawning. I need boosted relaxing to make it through this, man. And then it's like, you can skip Royal Ant. That Holy Diver boss. Dio's not in EO. The pillar. Pillar? What the... Okay, the bosses in EO are Fenrir, and then... Oh, that... Cernunos, who is an SMT4, by the way. And then, Cotrangle, or a Corotrangle, actually. And then Iwaro Pelin, Iwaro Penelep. And then you fight the two lackeys. And then it's Etrian. I also thought there were some FOEs you had to fight on the bridge in the 5th stratum, but it turns out that, like, you can get them to pincer attack you just right. And, like, when you flee from an FOE, you move backwards one tile, right? So you, like, walk backwards into the other one, and then flee, and then you're, like, on top of the other one, and you just move backwards again, and you get through it. I don't know what you're talking about with this pillar, though. I guess there's another interesting thing about speedrunning EO. You can also skip Fenrir, but not really. Basically how it works is, like, you can walk behind Fenrir and then touch the electrostatic pillar on the 2nd stratum, but you can't go through the door into the rest of it. So like all you really get access to is like you can go to the secret area on floor 1, and you can fight what is it, venom gels and sleep gels, which are like quite physical resistant and also like only take good damage from cold. Is this like a 6th stratum thing? Because I actually never did 6th stratum. Because like I didn't have a protector in my party, and like the 6th stratum seems to really want you to have a protector. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a link, because I'm just pretty confused now. Holy Diver, a pillar. There's like a Auraun, the secret boss. Well, like, which is like only about as tough as Coral Triangle. There's another secret boss, I think. The NES game. Oh, you're talking about the NES game. Holy Diver for NES. That is a hard game. That game's got killer music. Stage 4 boss is a pillar. Oh, how cute! They put Alilat from SMT4 in another game. Alright. Pixie is now summoned without me even having to open the menu. That's the only time you get to do that. Every photo has a paragraph-long link. Okay, well, I believe you. Oops. Kind of juked the wrong way there. For some reason, I thought there was an elevator there, but well, there is, but it doesn't go where I want to go. Boom. I think that first kanji means sword. Alright. When am I gonna get a good chance to take a look at this pillar? And then I have to spend the next, like, 6 minutes figuring out why this came up when we were talking about Etrian Odyssey. Oh, right. Summon Kodama. Slow version. It's supposed to open the menu to summon. Battle animation takes way longer. Nothing to do with EO, you're just like, this pillar though! This pillar's so sweet, just check it out. I I have played Holy Diver before, but not past, like, the second stage. So if I ever beat that game, I'm just gonna call that pillar Megaton Samurai. Oh, right. Joji Hijiri. I think that's his surname. Yeah, it's well known that Hijiri really likes that there drum of a mala. Pixie has seduce. Great. Overriding my level 4 in-game time 20 minutes save with level 4 in-game time 20 minutes. Oh, it's orange already. I like where this is going. Oh, wait. Too much aggro. Dang. I rolled the 7. St. Michael dies. Oh, there's no way. Come forth, Willie. Yes! Yes! Willie get! We got out of Willie jail. I'm not giving my my good tutorial commentary this time. Gotta talk to Willie during full. And yeah, if you don't get your encounter aggro at the right pace, then you just kind of load your game. Well, you can load your game and try again, and if it seems like the same distance, you can go in the terminal room and then load your game. Yeah, exactly. My last run had the good tutorial commentary. That healing seemed a little bit pointless. Haha! Paper boy.
a egg.
Ooh. Not quite level 5, no big deal. Alright, this pillar. Oh, that looks like an incinerator drone from Metroid Prime. Hola! I reset once already. Took me too long to get Willy, and then 5 Quapos decided not to join me, so I hit reset. Oops. Okay, he's not even slumping yet. Oh, he is slumping. Okay. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna overdo it when Corneus is slumping. Oh, I just passed the Kodama again. Hecking up the turn order again. Good job, Kodama. Welcome back to the Car Crashing channel, Nyanthotep, Prime Gaming sub. Vroom! Oh, I leveled up twice. Okay, I have to go back and talk to the soul. And I have to recruit Guapo. There she is. Oops. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're getting out of here a bit sooner. Didn't even ask me a question! Oh no, this is it. This is... Now we have world record base. Oh. Almost forgot to get the poverty money. I don't want any more fighting. Not until I get my new pixie. Wow. Sub 29 out of SMC. Get yourself a whapple, boy.
Previously on Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
What the? I guess my other Chrome window popped up. Why am I watching Nyarly's playthrough a second time? Dang, gonna get DMCA'd. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that's my 2-minute buffer to try to match the pace of my last run. $14 viewer stream bucks. You'll just claim to be Warner Brothers and shut me right down. Oh. Thought we were aiming for Augie there. Oh, I can relax. I just get to mash here, say yes to both things. Trade Pixie for a 6,000 Maka and Magatama, which I also need for the Spectre fight. Bought a Lifestone for 90 Maka. Okay. It's falling half. I could totally use Riberama. Oink. Oh, now you've done it. 4 turns. Excuse me? Auto-targeting what? Yeah, I saw that that trending thing on Twitter arc. You could call that one Gog the Bounty Hunter? Eh? But it sounds like the dog walker was shot when the dogs were stolen, but it's more like she's calling a hit on the dog walker. Franker Z, the bounty hunter. Alright, don't get Pixie the Fairy in trouble. Wow, these pixies just want to waste time, making their turns longer, hitting my lightning weakness for 3 damage. Oh, no drops. No chakra drops. Oh well. I should be able to make it to Shibuya in time for Rising 7. Just whenever I get there is good enough. Long death touch animations. Slavic energy. I don't think these are jorts, dude. These are like boxing shorts. Except really long. Like, there's no way that's denim compared to whatever Chiaki is wearing. Super Demintu. Demon Summoner 3, Raido Kuzunoha versus Chiaki and the Reason of Yosuga. I can pester Datsueba for big value. Oh, I need another 335 at least. Getting like... I think I might want to use Riberama sooner than usual this time. Oh wait, it's full o'clock. Funny faces. Stop! Demon Fiend's pants are weird. But a detailed kind of like student uniform pants at the top. Oh, just because they have like the big hem? I never noticed the big hem before. Free dismute, nice. Yeah, I'm looking pretty behind on experience. I'm gonna Riberama at full o'clock. George Soda. Literally no one asked for this. Yeah, I need the experience more than I need to pester for like chakra drop or chakra pod. Ooh, I got that bead. Double checking. Okay. E major 7, sharp 11, good chord. You know, I find that, like major 7, sharp 11 chords in video game music, it's almost always like E or C sharp. That's like, it's always those notes for some reason. I think composers that work on piano just like certain shapes. You just want like, you know what I mean? It's like, I need these black keys and these white keys. That's always the order. Okay, I'm gonna pester that fresh one. I guess they're both fresh now, huh? Yeah, sometimes Huapo will give Huapo a chakra drop when pestering. But I need the experience more. Wow, Pixie making this fight really long. Oh, you can hold triangle here too. Okay, blood bank. A little bit stuck on the corner. Just in case of a disgusting reinforcements loop, because Riberama is on, I'm gonna put on Ankh right now. She gave me a diss stun. reach level 4. That's good. I need that. No one's made a face rig that's just Danny DeVito. Probably because, like, copyright infringement. Like, you could probably do, like, King Koopa from the Super Mario Bros. Movie, though. Oops. Targeting's all that up. But, no, Wapo's still asleep. There'll be no pestering today. Oh, that's Dennis Hopper. Alright, Danny DeVito was asked to play Bowser, though. We missed out. Maybe. Here's some money for you. The late great Easy Rider. Stage 2 from Double Dragon 2 sounds a lot like Easy Lover by Phil Collins. Wapo's got so much MP after all those naps. We're almost there. Free chakra drop, yay! And now, a Jack Frost named Hee-Ho. Good thing I used Riberama. I still need a little more experience. Maybe if I wasn't pestering those Dotsway Bas. That's definitely a hard mode strategy. Shouldn't be doing that in normal. This is gonna be pretty good. Like, this is gonna be sub 45 enter network. Oh, nap time again. Oh. Yeah, I need one more fight. Great. Alright. Learn. Dia. I present this as a gift. Effective attract wore off. Still not gonna go in quite yet. I want to go in at, like, Rising 2, usually. Actually, no. I'm gonna go in now. Because, instead of spinning away encounters in Shibuya, I'll get more encounters with elementals, which means... Oops. Which means more chances to get a Megiddo Rock. Alright, in my last run, I like got up to take a break here, and I ran so fast, and I accidentally clipped my door. I still have the scratch on my wrist there. This is the pain of missing really nice world record last time. It's been this like constant reminder. I mean, luckily it doesn't feel like I like busted anything inside. It just like hurts on the outside. I don't think I could do... I can't do a VTuber face rig for my stream because, well, as you can see, when I'm console gaming, I'm probably sitting on the floor. Two life stones for a Mazio rock. I'll take that. That's a good deal. So yeah, like, my facial recognition thing isn't gonna know where to target. I could be sitting here, or here, or here. I guess if I'm PC gaming, it'll be aiming pretty squarely at my face, but... I'm also just kind of like... I'm like an old grumpy Grinch about... Well, about VTubers specifically, like Twitch streamers who have used face rigs, I was always cool with that. I'm like, oh, this is cute, using the Steam app for like animating to a face rig. But like, VTubers to me is just as despicable as the just chatting category. It's like this form of non-content. I mean, I don't have any women in my life either, but that seems pretty obviously like what that niche is exploiting. It's like, I don't have any cuteness or love in my life, so I will get this facsimile of it. I understand that that's what it's for. I got an aquamarine. Huh. I don't think I can do anything with that, though. Wait, doesn't that turn into smoke balls? I don't need smoke balls in normal mode. Wait. No. Do not have business. If they're playing video games, then why aren't they on Twitch? You have to stream on YouTube to try to find more mainstream success. I am making assumptions on what I think it is. I think I ended up on like a wiki page for one of them one day, and it's like it talked about like their origin and lore. And I'm like, whoa, oh, this is actually like a wrestling kayfabe thing. Yeah, there are definitely some YouTube streamers. The culture there is pretty different, though. Thanks for the good luck day, Nava. Yeah, I stream with webcam just because, like, you know, I'm playing retro games which have 4:3 aspect ratio, but Twitch usually wants you streaming in 16:9, so there's, like, lots of room on the side for more data. So I can have my splits being way too big. And then there's room for some facial data. You know, let's look at how widespread emotes are on Twitch. Because in the age of the internet, when we have all this information before us, we have regressed to communicating with faces, like Egyptian hieroglyphs. So, my face should contain some data, although usually I'm just going full Spurg Lord and like, looking at my CRT, not really paying attention to how my face is contorted, not making my best, like, Ace Ventura faces or whatever. But whatever, it's still information. I guess my hairline is getting weird, but other than that, I think I'm decent looking, even though I don't really put in any effort. I guess that's extremely obvious with how, like, thinned out my hair is and stuff. I'm the perfect gamer. Gaming skills 100, hygiene 0. Oh, I'm here way too early. It's only half o'clock. I'm gonna try something. Oops. Okay, you can use Dia then. Point. I'm saying, like, I could stream with face rig, but no reason to. Oh, I gave away a chakra drop. Not worth it. Another aquamarine. If I get a third one, I could get a bead chain and then just have a bonus 5,000 Maka. By the way, hi, Matrick. I was talking about the 7th Saga earlier. How, like, I was a natural for being good at this game, because I could handle the 7th Saga. Although I've only finished that game once, so I guess that game is harder than this one. Just took a few too many steps here, and now it's full o'clock. Try to run. Point. Better than most people, honestly. Yeah, like... I figure most people would never get past the Patrov Apprentice. Oh, actually, like, spinning around in there is... No, it is still slower. Because, like, I do have to spin around until Rising 2 when I get to the warehouse, but the clock will spin faster outdoors than indoors. Uh-oh, look at Musubi's health. Yeah, the Star Rune Apprentice. Oh, I thought that was the Sky Rune. No, the Sky Rune is that big-nosed dragon. Do I even need to save for this? Yes. Skyrune Apprentice is like, you're level 25 or so, which means they've got like 15 Elnard boosted levels over you. Good luck. I have no idea what my turn order with Shiranui on is gonna be. Hey, no Megiddo Rock.
You lots of friends! I got lots too!
Oh, nice. Shikigami's MP. Oh no! More turns. Yay, less turns. Overthinking. I'm actually like really impressed with how under wraps SMT5 is. There's so many leaks in the gaming industry. Like, look how many leaks there are in Magic the Gathering and stuff. What kind of, like, epic security does the Japanese gaming industry have going on? Oh, dang. Once. Pass. Why was SMT5 not at the direct? Troops have to pass. Neil Willie. That Augie. No, stop it! Oh! Oh, man. This is why we pick up that revival bead. Oh, I can't pass far enough. Okay. Shikigami and Pixie don't need the experience. Less level ups to sit through. Oh. Willie needs 18 more experience. Oh wow, I bled off 2 minutes. Was that from that one freaking double Earthis fight? Saga Frontier is your favorite RPG. Is that the one with the egg? No, I think that's Frontier 2. I looked at a screenshot Let's Play of that on this one forum I used to be on. Alice is chiseling their code onto stone tablets. They're working on like old iMacs, not on the internet. Oh yeah, Saga Collection for the Switch. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy Legend ports from the Game Boy. I mean, they couldn't bring like the DS remakes because those, you know, would require 2 screens. But they could. I wonder. They probably could have got the Wonder Swan color version of FFL1. But then that would look out of place compared to 2 and 3. I don't think Final Fantasy Legend was ever popular. Like, those games are kind of weird on purpose. Yeah, there was a Final Fantasy Adventure on Game Boy that finally got remade like 12 years later as Sword of Mana on Game Boy Advance, I believe. I haven't played either, I don't really know. Willie needs 18 experience. I probably could have cast Rebarama on Falling 1. Oh well. Sword of Mana is great and will never be acknowledged. Oh right, I could have named Agi at Apsaras. Okay, Willie, you can retire. Etrian Odyssey got remade and called Etrian Odyssey Untold. There's like a parallel version installed on the game called Story Mode, where instead of making a party of adventurers like it's Dragon Warrior 3, there's like a pre-made party and they all have names and their own subplots or something.
No way.
Oops, took the long way. Forgot the last thing I did was triangle. Oh, wait a minute. It's falling too, isn't it? Okay, good. Oh, okay, one more encounter. Oh, look at that. I should get without Sumion already. Hit the two already damaged ones. Yep, I got 14 magic. And for what? Not gonna get the muscle drink this time, but I am gonna save in case of Chatterskull shenanigans. FF3 and FF4 on Steam. I thought those were the, like, ports of the mobile version. Let's see. Dragon Quest 4, 5, 6 were on DS. And 9 was on DS. 7 and 8 got remade on 3DS. But now I'm wondering, like, what were the most recent versions of 1, 2, and 3? I'm pretty sure there's mobile versions of those, actually. What do you want? Useless demons. Ooh, a Maragi Rock. That's actually kind of nice. Oh my. I could use that versus Izora if I run out of MP. Oh, speaking of running out of MP. I haven't taken a look at my chakra drop count. I don't know if the mobile version of Dragon Quest 1 is any good, though. I don't care if there's a port of Dragon Warrior 2, it sucks. Oh right, there's a version of Dragon Quest 3 for the Switch, and I hear it's like really goofy because it has like 2D sprites on a high-res background or something. Like it's like two different graphical fidelities mixed together in a weird way. Uh-oh. That would have been P. Kaboom! There goes my Plazumity, too. Yeehaw! I'll take it. Dragon Quest starts at 3. Yeah, I can get behind that. I could also see someone saying, like, it's kind of weird how they never made Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Kuka the meatball. Alright, I hope I don't run out of money from revival costs. Hideous HD overworld sprites. Isn't HD sprite an oxymoron? Like, a sprite, to me, is supposed to be, like, constructed out of 8x8 pixel blocks. It's pixel art. It's measured by the pixel. How do you make that HD? Like, yeah, I got these 1080p sprites, like 10 pixels per pixel. Any 2D representation of an in-game object. It's like the equivalent of, you know, one of the foreground layer things of animation. Moves on top of a painted background. Oh wow. Even when giving up Pixie's turn. There we go. Now maybe I can do some real damage. Hey. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 was all sprites. Along with lots of fighters from that era of Capcom, like Darkstalkers especially. That's probably like the most famous example because that Morrigan sprite was used in like everything for years. Like it's just, she's just there in CVS 2. You're like, this looks a little dated. Sprite is a two-dimensional bitmap that is integrated into a larger scene, most often in a 2D video game. Yeah, I guess the 3D exception would be like Paper Mario. Bonk is next, even though that gives me a crappy turn order. 3D world with 2D sprites. Yoshi's Story is the opposite 2D world with 3D sprites. Yeah, I guess they they just make Paper Mario's Z-axis as thin as possible, and they play with that gag really hard in the Thousand Year Door. That's a pretty good game. I still like Paper Mario for N64 a little more. I should see if there's a hard type pack for Paper Mario, or just learn to run the any % category. Then that makes the game hard. There's a lot of games I like, I just wish they were harder. New enemy appeared. Shoutouts to Draken. Get that angle right one day. Makai Kingdom Chronicles of the Sacred Tome. Wait, that poster you have up in your room? With, like, the shorts? That sounds obscure as heck. Greatest strategy RPG protagonist. Uh-oh. Strategy RPG. Can I grok a strategy RPG? Actually, you know what strategy RPG I do want to play is Zeta Hero Project, where the goal is to get killed by the final boss in every chapter. So your power level can rise to the billions. Tidus is not from a strategy RPG, though. Strategy RPG is like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 here. Oh, Zeta Hero Project is a roguelike. Really? do have Oncon, right? Yes. Uh-oh. Probably where I used that Maragi Rock. What a horrible night to not have Wadatsumi ingested. Alright, the guy with anti-curse can handle that. Please, no reinforced arena. Oh, good. Yes! Got the heal just in time. Oh. Asagi Wars. Oh, it's a side mode, and it's, what is it? Tofu Mercenary Wars? Like Resident Evil? Isn't the full title for that game, like, I can be the hero 2, or I can be the hero Prinny 2? Something like that. Okay. Yeah, when it's new o'clock, I gotta get out of the water. It's just the rules. Gotta save before troll. That's also the rules. Dang, I still need another 500 experience. This is probably going to involve Riberama in some way. Prinny, can I really be the hero? And Prinny 2, Dawn of Operation Panties, dude! Wow, they went with panties instead of pantsu. A triumph of localization. I'm gonna put Wadatsumi on early just for more magic. Greed, 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 greed. Oh no, too much greed. There he is. This is what I did my spins for. Okay. Time for Shikigami to beseech! Nag never works. Oh wait, except when it does. Thanks for telling me. Nice, I got Jack Frost early. Okay, that means I can go straight back to Underpass and grind, but I might get to Troll's room late. I think... Oh, okay, I wish I knew which Pokemon card was in which chest. Sagi does appear in Makai Kingdom, listed as protagonist from the next game at NIS. It was cancelled, but she keeps showing up. I was gonna use a breath attack, but triangle seems to be doing work. Okay, Sapphire is the least important one. Oh, I can't one turn even with passing Pixie. He tries to hijack the protagonist role. Uh-oh. Shatterskull. Ugh! Good thing this isn't hard mode. Game? Dang, I should maybe clean the disc. Okay, I think the emerald is important. Oh, blood bank is gonna run right out. There we go. Boing. Probably behind. Forgot to split last time. Okay, I just gotta fuse Lilim, finish grinding. Alright, I gotta save. Nice, I didn't get Zeo on Preda. That should make fusing Lilim quicker. That was close. Wow, Sukukaja Dark Might, quick. All because Zeo didn't get stuck on Preda. Alright. It's always a bit risky grinding Izoras with Lilim in the party. Give me a chakra pot. Oh. Sold her a life stone. Zeo is best skilled. Hey, I lethaled Moat with Zio in my last run. So I guess it is best skill. Remind me to try to stick it on Kushimitama at level 32. Not you. There we go. Okay, oh, was it falling one or rising one? Doesn't matter. Oh, it's new o'clock. Welp. Oh, I don't have Willy anymore. Well, rip. Hope I can hit my grinding target here. Thanks, Daynava. I hope we'll have a great relationship. Ding! Interesting turn order. There you go, pass, Agi, pass, fire breath, repeat. Well, except instead of pass, I can attack. I have no idea. I should have cast Riberamo one more time with Willy before getting rid of him. This is so sad. Gotta hit 13 before Matador. Anti-curse! Oh, even better. Got the dodge. Okay. Triangle it is. Alright, good. I got corals too. Turned over Berserk. Sure. Got poisoned. Need to go heal anyway. Alright. Yeah, that worked out timing-wise perfectly. I think it's Rising 7? Supposed to kill time till falling 7. Look at that, it's full o'clock. Looks like I can save time. Possibly. Snello Tundra. I sell tools. What would you like? Should have Wadatsumi on for this walk. Screw it, I'll just put on Hifumi right now. Look at that. 99 HP, 99 MP. I think you're worth at least 420 golds. Oh yeah, it's always that F natural on the way down. A decent living? You mean a decent retirement? That's a lump sum, not an income. Remember those obscure ads on TV for lawyers that are like, if you want a lump sum right now...
I need to bring energy for 180 gold.
Oh, what's going on? Why is it new o'clock already? Oh, it's... Oh, no. It's actually till rising 7, not falling 7. Yep. Oh, no. No. I saved after... I saved afterwards. What is this? Spin in this blue area, I guess. I can't watch. Not too late to start over. Yep, spinning around in Shibuya for one clock cycle ruined everything. I was even talking about, like, yeah, decreasing 5 so I can get the bead chain sooner. It almost worked out perfectly. Okay, one little jaunt over here. Oh, I still have red aggro over here. Oh. I have to talk to Gatekeeper, not walk up to the gate. Never had to go through this gate twice before. What's my turn order? Lilim is first? Can I fix that? 2 down, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, can't be helped. That's my turn order. I guess, like, I can't heal on turn 1 then. I'll be able to go, like, Sukukaja pass, Rakukaja pass, repeat, but then everyone's HP is still hurting. Like, once I'm fully buffed, I'll be good. I would have made it if I didn't spin until falling 7 in Shibuya. I could have, like, touched this boundary at the very beginning, or right before it would turn to rising 1, probably. Alright, hopefully I'll just get, like, an attack instead of Mazan. Nope. Alright then. Oops. LOL. Classic maneuver, pass, pass. Oh, that didn't help, though. Might as well finish that and start the dark mining. Any more turns? Wild damage. My Shikigami is under level. Because I can't do an extra Tarukaja.
Opponent goes spinning.
Back-to-back Andalusian. You slumping? I'm a lunge. Ooh, nice Kaishin. Should be dead next turn. Yep. Every time. Well, I'm on pace with the last run. I'm okay with this. Just needed that 2-minute lead to pull it off. Yeah, just under 500. How much did I lose for having to do laps? Like a minute and a half? Man, running this game is like... I can play well and still be ahead and still hate myself. I'm always gonna make like some kind of mistake that I'll just like be chewing on my elbow for the rest of the run over. Nice. And, oh, I guess that would have been, like, my chance to test, like, do I really need Dark Might for Matador? I think it really helps, though. Like, Phase 2 could get pretty dicey without Dark Might, because, like, you'll strip away your Rakukajas with Taunt, and then, like, you'll need Dark Might to kill him faster. I guess that's why my fight took longer. Oops. Nice aim. Good news is I'm up chakra drops because I usually have to use one on Huapo. Or did I do that fight with only 3 Rakukajas and I just like didn't count? Give me this encounter. Whoa, that was a fast load. It's like the fastest I've ever seen Nocturne load an encounter. Oh, I need 58. No. Ooh. That's a big one. And the curse. Oh, didn't hit Shikigami. Ooh, I got a turquoise. A nice boost over lunch. Nice, and then I got more MP for the walk. Spliced. You like that extra Mazio rock that I brought from the Amala network? Oh, right, the fast load. I guess Sudama model is very tiny. That's probably why I loaded so fast. That was like instant. You're not gonna get that in HD, that's for sure. I really want to get my hands on HD to do runs of that. Just so I can make the dankest possible fusions and then cry when my runs are still 1 or 2 hours slower. It's not a big deal if I go the wrong way on those upper decks, because I've got to spin a little bit till full anyway. I've just about gotten familiar enough with this area that I can treat it like a racing game. Oh, I'm gonna go for retreats. Okay, good. Because, yeah, a full HP Chatterskull will only ever use Secunda on you. Nope. This one, though. Do I skip the Soma droplet in here so I can guarantee getting the Strength Incense on full, just so I can sell it for 1,000? Or use it on Copa if he get Dark Might? Oh, I'm getting it anyway. I'm getting it anyway. As soon as I got up there, like, muscle memory just pushing me hard left. I mean, as far as Soma droplets go, this is the other fastest one to get. But I always have more than I need by the end of the game. It's just that you get this one early. Like, this is my first one. And I might need it versus Thor, if Thor decides to go, like, feral hog wild.
weed every day, smoke 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 weed.
Heal everyone but Shikigami. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna mash. Will this melt a frozen enemy? No, I guess it did. I need to do some fighting later anyway. Wow, these guys are tanky. 280. Wait, that experience did nothing. I'm about to fuse away most of this team. That's like only experience for Demi-Fiend. It's a good chunk though. Do you know what a Pokédex is? What? I've never seen Connection pop up this many times. Stop. Oh, I get why this fusion's so easy to do now. He already has Dia and Zio, which are Pixie skills. So out of Jack Frost skills, it can only be Bufu, Dark Might, and Connection. No wonder that fusion's so easy. Dang, that's a really good fusion then. Combine with Shikigami to make Dog Lord. Please. I've never seen it take this many times. There it is. If only I could also bring Zio. There we go, it's falling 7 because I got the Soma droplet. Okay, turn order. I'm going second, so... Nice. Two beads. Probably don't need them. Why even open that cube? world of hats. This guy's voice sounds so rushed in Japanese HD. It'll probably sound fine in English, though. Wait, I think he says Tagao instead of Sensei, but you can pick her name. No, Izamu, right before he gets bonked by Thor. He's like almost still making sounds, like almost still saying his line after he gets hit. Because, you know, I've only seen speedrunners doing it, so you can skip through Thor's dialogue, but, you know, Isamu's thing is synced up with camera motions. Yeah, you get 3 beads for free throughout the course of this run, if not more. Yeah, like his line in text will have your teacher's name, but I think the voiced line says Tagao. I should listen to that more carefully. Looks like it's gonna be hard to pull ahead here. Better make sure I give Orthrus a good ice breath-in. Because I've got chakra drops to spare, I didn't use any versus Matador. I wonder, is he gonna say sensei or teacher in the English voiceover? I think it should be sensei, just because the characters are from Japan. But we'll see just how localized HD is. That's the most damage Fire Breath can do. Two-turn Orthrus, nice. No, Miss Yaxini. Nice Kaish. Oh, I leveled up a hair early. Neat. Doesn't matter, because it's a level with Hifumi on. No. was right there. Oops, phase 2. Whoosh, okay. Let's go, dog. Lilin with Tarunda, wow. Yeah, those 45 seconds are that fight with Nekomata and 4 Yakas I did, but like right after healing. That's like about how long it took. Oh, and the extra 3 seconds it took to fuse arrows, where connection came up 3 times. I didn't even know that Jack Frost had connection. Ah, well. Oh yes, time for Corone Zone and Blob. Oh, not again. No! I learned my lesson. I don't need experience on Lilim. Man, what is... Lilim and Huapu makes Blob. This Blob is gonna have, like, so many abilities. Lots of chances to pass Rakunda. Slick encounter rate. Oh, I have to sell my stuff. Otherwise I can't afford this. I'm gonna be cheeky and hang on to that strength incense, though. I'll sell it later if I need to. And before I run out of money. I have to pass Rakukaja twice. Man, Huapo and Shikigami. Oh, it's just 3 abilities. Oh, nice. Dark Might, too? Wait, does that matter? Upgrade! Does it still have... Okay. I'm just gonna load, because Blob is used in a fusion later. It's the same clan, but I don't think it'll work. This is why you save before going into the Cathedral of Shadows. Ooh, Maragi. Metal Babble of the Foul Clan is shaking. It seems to have accepted you as its master. 99% physical resist, no lol magic. Oh, I hadn't even made the Corone Zone yet. Thank you. Okay, Dan Kwapo Shikigami. Wow, exact same blob. First try. Slick encounter. Sit through 4 press turns of whatever this is. Your ceaseless fleeing bores me. Caught up with them. Probably gonna be about a minute behind after Dante. God. Oh, no, more like 2 minutes, because it's gonna take him like almost a minute just to jump off the building face first. Pretty sure everyone is healthy. Guess I'll top up Eros. Yep. Rip 5 seconds. You can tell I speedrun NES games that are like under half an hour, eh? I treat this game exactly the same way. Like, I'm losing 5 seconds. This is terrible. Lost like a minute to that fusion accident. Should have played around it, am I right? 5 seconds out of my 7.25 hour run. Come on.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster? Nice Kai shit done too. Four turns? 4 turns, Inc? Okay. Not that many. One. 2. 3, 4. Grizzle's kind of weak. 5, 6, 7. Oh wow, I didn't push him. Thanks, Corone Zone. Thanks, Corone Zone, for being weak. I was worried I was gonna push him over there. Blob can take it. Nice Kaishin. Attack. Pass. Rush. Barrel bite. I'm gonna heal Inugami. Inugami needs... I want that 700 on Inugami. Alright. I think we got him. He's already clutching his guts. Nice Kaishin Corone Zone. I lost 2 minutes. I think I got Izora first try on my last run. I also did not have a fusion accident. You got to see Dante. Sleep tight, Tundra. Yeah, the fusion accident only took like a minute off. My forehead only looks big because I can't have my hair in front of my face, because then it's in my eyes. Oh. Oh wow, you can just press right. Kratos right there. Oh, there it is, the return of Zio. Only looks big because I can't hide my big forehead. First try. Alright. Crown Zone, much lower priority than Minakata. Now I got that, like, Galaxy Brain experience matrix going on. Hey, being 2 minutes behind is no big deal when there's like 15 minutes to save at the end. Bonus to Traja Rock. It's new o'clock. I got a Blob with Dark Might too, but Blob doesn't need experience, I'm not going to summon Blob. Well, these guys have resist physical, so I have to use magic anyway. And I got this boosted Ice Breath. Dark Might. I got green socks today. I'm gonna throw them out though, they're too small. And they got kind of dirty. My current shoes I think I've only had for like 2 years, and they're kind of worn out already. There's only 2 more lines of dialogue. Let me think about it. I think I answered "let me think about it" in my first playthrough as well. Why'd I sandbag? That was so risky. Ooh, I saved pennies. I got lots of disc stuns. That was worth going for. Wait, I saved like nothing because I'm gonna lose all my HP when I jump off the tower anyway. Uh-oh. Should have passed. Give me one more. This again. Well, I actually need experience on all these photos. I'll just heal again if I was worried they might null elect. I don't think they even resisted though. Moon Clock is probably going to be a bit behind now. Or what might happen, I might be fighting Osei during New O'Clock, but I won't have Blob with Dark Might for that. Wonder if I'll get to fight any of the bosses at New O'Clock. Yeah, I spun a bit at the top of the tower, and then I walked over here to heal. Wow, get me here. I definitely don't get to do the mini-boss fight during New, unfortunately. Elevator's on the right. Faster to lie. No reason to pick the bottom option when I can mash dialogue this fast. Pretty sure it doesn't affect anything. Too bad I haven't got Bright Might. Oh, 223 Eligor. I thought that was 232. That's not till Bareth. Oh dear. Oh, I'm weak to death. I hope I don't get hit by Evil Gaze. That'll give them an extra turn. I hope I use Wing Buffet and kill me. Going fourth because Onk only gives 1 agility. Many turns. Okay. Here. Oh, Eros can retire already, eh? Hey, free Soma Droplet. But should I retire Eros is the question. How come Eros is so jacked? Okay, can I really get 2,000 experience on Eros just from all the random encounters in here? I would rather bring in Corone Zone so I can be third. Yeah, that's smart. And Eros can be guaranteed blood bank. Like, sure, Eros has Zeo to get more press turns with, but that's what Minakato is for too, and I got all these chakra drops too. What's my TNL about Looks like I'm fighting Eligor with Onk on. My favorite. Oh, we're going deep into the red now. Big variance. Great. This is why you pick up that Disstone in a Mala network. Got that other Dis at full health now. Do your thing. Nice Kaishin blob. Oh, I got an opal. $420. Another aquamarine. I can get a bead chain from Rags. Okay, I'll skip the AK chest and obelisk then. Unless I need those aquamarines for attack mirrors? No, I think you need turquoise. I think it's opal and turquoise for attack mirror. I sure hope I can get 2 attack mirrors, because if so, I'll probably save 2 minutes on Scotty. Death. Definitely not versus Eligor 2. Oh, wait, can I fight Eligor 2 on New O'Clock? It's New O'Clock, it's New O'Clock, it's New O'Clock. Oh! Just gonna get strong on right now for more magic. Come on! Well, no Raccoon to this time. Superstition wins this round. Corone Zone. Okay, I might recover some time here as long as I don't get succubus shenanigans. How's my MP looking though? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use a chakra drop on Corone Zone. Okay, we're good. Going around. Nice. Pass. Mikado over Coronzo. Triangle. Boom. Dog breath. Oh, he gave me a magic mirror. How nice. Gold Barrett split? Take those. My splits look so good right now. It's all 4 possible colors. Oh yeah, it was pretty much a perfect Barrett fight. The only thing that went wrong was, like, Ice Breath hit the Succubi. One Ice Breath didn't go for Barrett, but yeah. Took out one of them on the same turn, though. Like, the scariest thing in that fight is, like, you Ice Breath and all 3 things die. I would hate that so much. Oh wait, it's not Current Zone, it's Archangel. Real. Well, I thought I could escape from you, bud, but... Sweet to death. Ooh! Nice dodge. Right. Go south. Oh, I see. If you go north, the camera doesn't pan as far, and you get teleported to the center of this block anyway. So I guess it actually does save a few frames to go north. Yep, I'm back in the center. And then I'm in the center of this block anyway. So just take the fastest path to the tripwire, or wherever that is. It's probably like an X shape. Counters are looking a bit low all of a sudden, though. Maybe I should have stuck it out versus Incubus there? Like, just endure... Yeah, I should have just thrown a Tornado at them. Like, just accept, okay, Inugami gets one charm turn, and then I throw Tornado and they're dead. Like, I could have used that 200 experience, or however much it would have been. Probably like 230. There we go. Third mistake of the run. Being afraid of Charmed Doggo. Alright. Nice. Nice dubs. Double dubs, even. Oh yeah, it would have been like 200. Got teleported forward one block. I'm gonna grab the life stones this time. Because, like, they're in my way. I seem to recall I was using life stones to heal at some point in the run last time. I just can't remember where. Probably Yoyogi Park? I guess I could have used Mikami's MP. Almost went the wrong way there. Dang. I mean, this low encounter rate would normally be a good thing, but it's just too low right now. Oh, and the stun. Alright, I gotta pass. Fire breath. I think this calls for a tornado. Ooh, okay. Immune to curse? Today I learned. Should have just used Matakaja. Oh, nice dodge. Another Aquamarine! Heat wave over X breath. Okay, switch has been hit. I knew that. Too much dog MP. I'm probably using my last chakra drop on Dog Lord. Okay, good thing this is normal mode. New enemy appeared. Oh, I got to 1200 TNL. Oh, also... Oh, dog needs... No, dog needs 300 more. Guess we aren't done grinding. Congratulations, Minakata. Hey, a pearl. That'll get me a free Bong of Rising later. I probably should have jumped in the terminal just to take away aggro. Uh-oh. I'm weak to fire with Hifumi on. 1200 exactly. I'm a super genius. I could keep doing fights. I find that's usually a good thing to do. Nice. Okay, I'm too close to leveling up. I can't take any more fights. Oh, you can hold triangle, like, as the lights are coming on after going through that door. Those text boxes are, like, already there, pretty much. Run away! Definitely mash fast through this one. Alright. Oh yeah, Tarukaja. Oh, I forgot to use my chakra drop on dog. Sad. I guess the middle one will be the last one alive. I like that they're not going for Musubi either. Third raccoon done. Feral Bite. This one. Cool. Needle Rush this outside one. Nice. Okay, I just have to hope Minakata doesn't get Mudo'd. Okay, controller didn't shake, we're good. Pass. Feral Bite. Nice. Check out that Xaxes on Inugami. Oh yeah, over mana bonus. Hey, save some pennies. Love that Xaxes on the dog. Upgraded to Fettuccine Doggo with a lobster tail. Still thinking about saving at Nihilo D, because I'll be fighting Ose with Archangel again. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, Corone Zone's pretty close to leveling up. Like, pretty close to exactly 1200. I'd rather give that 1200 to Archangel, though. Like, it's so much easier to level Corone Zone on the road. Alright, I guess I'm giving up focus outside as well. So I'm probably not going to fight on the way to Ose. Yeah, just fighting Ose with Archangel is just faster. Alright, it's new o'clock at the top of the drill. Let's see how the moon clock works out here. Like, it'll probably be full when I'm in the basement, so, like, you could get the Bong of Rising. Probably. Or maybe it'll be past full. Oh, yeah, this is a big walk. Yeah, okay. What was the other timing again? Or Rising 5/8 to go to Root first. This. It's gonna be full o'clock, like on the intersection. Yeah, you could probably go get the mystical chest at like Falling 7 or Falling 6. Nope, not even gonna save. I'm trying to WR here. Oh, and yeah, this is the team I want, and the Magatama I want, and I just healed, and nobody took any damage. Just gonna beeline right in there. Oh yeah, well I have my head down. I'll check this VOD later. Do I have a big bald spot going back here? I'm not sure. Did I just fail to clear text blocks because I was only holding triangle? Yeah, I got my priorities straight in WR, don't I? I'm gonna have a different turn order with Archangel as well. And we'll see how much time. So yeah, my moon clock's been like 1 or 2 cycles behind because I spun for encounters at the top of the tower. And maybe somewhere else? Oh yeah, before Eligor 1, I think. I have to actually pay attention. Yeah, I've got like a pretty big part going on, but not a bald spot. I haven't got like monk hair yet. Like, I've got so much hair I could like comb over in one way. This is... I've got so much hair. Why should I be worried about hair loss? I like it when women are bald, so how come I want to have long hair? Unicada's still first. Dog a good breath. Next turn identical, but featuring Raccoonda instead. Which is up 1 from Fog Breath. Here we go. Focus Heat Wave. Oh! Oh, now I can't do damage with magic. Lame. Well, I guess I'll finish my Raccoondas. Nice Kaishin. Oh, nice! Oh yeah, I can just use all my weapon skills because of that Fog Breath. Wow, that was really good damage for a Makara current turn. Alright, pass, Fire Breath, pass, Tornado, repeat. I wonder if I got enough layup with all those physical skills. Nice dubs. I got dubs, Fire Breath too. Come on. Nice. That's gotta be like a gold split Osei. Yeah, no level up either. Wee. Alright, it's falling 5. I gotta spin outside a little bit. Blood Bank. Still gotta have, yeah, this exact party and Kamado on. Don't change anything. Use my Repulse Bill here? I think I will. It'll go longer when I'm indoors than outdoors. Kind of makes sense. Went the long way on the menu. Oh right, I actually need to get Kuron Zone caught up now. And this should give me better turn order of MC 3rd instead of 4th. So I can do Minakata, pass, Tornado, or Fire Breath, repeat. Ooh. Nocturne for floating Chiaki. We got, yeah, square-heeled boots with tiny feet versus Kingdom Hearts cloppers. Or he's got those, like, you know, expensive New Balance kind of runners. Is this why I say Demi-Fiend doesn't look Asian? It's because he's wearing New Balance shoes? I don't think New Balance existed when this game was made. What kind of shoes would those be in 2004? Static again. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Can't mash X. Have to mash circle. Yeah. Having Corone Zone in the basement here also much safer. Well, I find when I check VODs, it doesn't last that long. Although it seems to happen more often with Nocturne than it does with NES games. And it's not like it's a stereo issue either, because I have it rigged up so that, like, even though the NES is technically a mono console, I just grabbed, like, an RCA splitter cable. And just, like, copied the audio to both channels. How does this go? Oh, in here. Let's see. Right, I have a switch. 3 inputs, 1 output. Got my NES on the left. Yeah, there's the splitter cable. Right, that's coming from my NES. But I copied left channel to the right channel so that you're not just getting game audio in only one ear. There. Went out the correct way this time. But yeah, I got better hardware now. I got a better CPU. Although sometimes my computer will still, like, freeze or blue screen. It seems to not like either virtual audio cable or some other driver, I don't know. Well, I just updated my graphics card drivers, so that's promising. Okay, I should probably get Corone Zone out of here for the roof. But yeah, it's... My Dazzle is still receiving, like, video out from my CRT. So it's not like, oh, it's getting true stereo from the PS2. Well, it's also getting stereo when it's capturing my NES. And yet I find the static thing only happens with Nocturne. Fun fact, there's this Super NES game I have called Super Turrican that has, like, the Dolby Surround logo on the title screen. And I've played it on an actual, like, 5.1 setup, and somehow it is in surround, even though there's just 2-channel RCA coming out of the console. I can't explain it. Looks like that repulse bell didn't do very much. I should have used it outside. There's another mistake. Okay, mistake number 3 of the run. So mistake 1 was missing Dark Might versus Matador. Mistake 2 is having a fusion accident, Kappa. Mistake 3, using Repulse Bill in Ginza instead of the walk outside to Kabukicho Prison. I feel like there's something between that I forgot. Oh yeah, I didn't tornado the Incubus encounter, but that actually wasn't a mistake because I was running from encounters right before Kaiwan's anyway. Oh, I'm not very good at mashing Thor. Not as good as PPJ. Oh. Missed! Oh. 1,300 more for Minakata. Man, being 280 ahead on heavy beam is really making a difference. I'm actually noticing, like, I'm gonna get Warcry early. What? Yes, I'm sure. Cast Media. Maybe enter the tower. Oh, I should have cast it with Inugami's MP. Okay, I think... Did Hellbaker take 1 or 2 tries in my last run? I think it took 2. We got 3 fire breaths left. Oops. Oh. Oh, you can pick a file before it finishes drawing all of them. Ugh, stuck on the corner. Great Gate. The Great Gate at Ikebukuro by Modest Mussorgsky. Kurozo's pretty close already. Oof, we'll be able to get away. I think we're exactly on pace as my last run then.
No way.
Point. Oh, this bottom kappa is not a Musubi crow. Probably not gonna go over on Minakata's experience at this rate. Oh, nice dubs. Size of this dub, boss man. Should have passed Kurozo's turn. Oh look, Kurozo can retire. Archangel's back on the menu. Do it again. There we go. 24 and a disc poison. Oh, do I have Hifumi on in this timeline? I do. Ugh. One more bit of experience for Minakata. Izora. Oh. Huh? There it is. It's at the top. Alright, I need need anti-mind. Just look for the dash. Oh, that might have been it. Copa came forth pretty fast in the last run. Makakaja anti-mind, and would love to see Dark Might with that, but it's not necessary. A lot of skills to start with Ma in the pool. One loop of the music. Oh, there it is. Makakaja Anti-Mind. I had Dark Might in my last run, so I might lose like a minute and a half on it, Ashiel. Unless regular Might helps Kappa. It's called that because it might do something. Oops. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Fire Breath, too. Well, I'm gonna review the VOD and see if that anti-mind I gave up was the right one. Because if it was, I wasted like 45 seconds. Or however long that loop of the music was. Remember to heal on the way out, lol. I want to save pennies on not healing Minakata. And remember to bring in Copa. Alright, we're in for a grind, and I only have one chakra drop, but I've got Soma droplets for days. Today I will go full Yuridovich. Clueless. Fourth with Heathamy on. Oh, I got another turquoise. Okay, I'm gonna Mighty Gust to ensure I win. JK. Well, 2-turn kill then. Anybody catch if that if that anti-mind I threw away was the good list? That'd be funny if it was like maximum dank Copa. Like I only looked at like the right column and then I like saw anti-mind, but it was too late. I'd already pressed circle twice. It could have been Makakaja, Anti-Mind, Dark Might, Zio, Dia, or Zionga, actually, would be even more incredible. I should have, like, shouted for someone to clip it. Just double checking. It's Hifumi. Then go 180 degrees. It's new o'clock. Wait, no one has Dark Might. Oh, no. No one's fighting you. Haven't got any lightning attackers. That's a recipe for disaster. Man, I caught a glimpse of this Korean stream of Nocturne the other night. He was fighting Atropos at level 47 in the wrong order. He was using Divine Shot. I was like, wow, what is happening here? That's some dedicated grinding. Nice level up. Okay, over life bonus. Okay, watch for it. Give up Shibabi. And Makatora. Give up Kamikaze. I always forget you have to manually turn around here. Alright, Makami's gonna get leveled up and I'll stay under 1000 TNL, that's all I need. Speaking of using life stones to heal. Right, that's where the debris is. I'm always like trying to path down the middle. Because I know there's like usually debris in my way. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, nice Kaishi. Nice Kaishi. Another encounter on full. Oh, I need to pass now. Come on, Mikami, almost there. Then we can stop fighting and hurry up and get to Big Mizuchi and save time. I think I was fighting the entire way there in my last run. I also kinda went the wrong way at one point. Where I like forgot to talk to that guy. I can't get over how DDS 1 and 2 came out after this, but their walking animation looks worse than Demi-Fiend's. Nice Kaishin. Wow, getting so many random criticals here. And there's the level. Aww. But I'm gonna level up from Mizuchi now. Might as well keep fighting then. Alright, I gotta scroll the notes a little bit and check MP requirements. I think I've got more than enough. MC needs 92, Nakami needs 60, Copa needs 33. Hey, I still have that Mabufu rock. I got an idea. Oh. Hot new strat, and just a large chili pepper before breathing to save MP on fire breath. I ate some spicy food earlier today. It's good for your metabolism. Here's another hot strat. I'm gonna spin for a cycle over here, so that I basically won't have aggro while I'm waiting to spin for full in front of Big Mizuchi's door. Oh, wait, then I'm gonna get a fast encounter anyway. Radar wall. Why am I manually targeting? Oh, he needs 33! Am I gonna use my last chakra drop for this? Ah, probably. Actually, I probably don't need to. I'll be able to, pass with Copa instead because I have Fire Breath on Unicorn, so I'm not going to need the Wing Buffet for damage anyway. Unicorn will be able to help with DPS. Alright, Rakami needs 60. I can flip this. AC needs 92. Wow, I should have spun around more at the terminal. And I'm about to level up. Not with Kamado, though. Wadatsumi might give me a magic up, or is likely to give me a recovery. Nice Kaishin. Gone too low on MP now. Hope I get that recovery. Yay! I have to grind on the road after prison too, so like it's all gonna balance out before the sisters. Look at that, I have a stoma already. Not you. Hang on, we're in for some chop. Yeah. Oh, right. Remember to get Iomonte on. Uh-oh. Panic mode. Oh, we got it off. Nice. That's okay. Wow, he got it off again. Oh, fire breath. Unicorn is gonna heal, and then I'm gonna Sacred Water. Why only Sacred Water? I should have raccooned it. Uh-oh. Oh no! Mikami died! Mikami doesn't need the experience, though. Let's Fire Breath and Tornado. Mirage 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I should be doing more Makakajas, I think. Nice dubs. Nice. Bit scuffed. Whatever. I could have spun away like 4 more cycles by the terminal. That would have saved time. Well, kind of. Again, it'll balance out. It'll balance out at the sisters. Ikebukuro. Oh yeah, I can do this again. I can hire Earthus early. I think. I realize I should have saved. Even when making elements, you can have fusion accidents. Oops. Time to learn Mind's Eye over Fire Boost next. Enjoy that boosted fire breath while you can. So, Makami's down 1,000 experience. Big deal. Copa's about to evolve, and I'm about to get Mind's Eye. Oh right, I have to keep going until, like, 1700 TNL, I think? Oh right, they have Absorb Wind. Alright, let's pretend they surprised me. This is going great. Can't tornado them either. Ah. Still, I can't block this. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be birds. Right, I can go ham on using Copa's MP because the transform is gonna give him a full heal. Oh, Earthus can retire. Another Soma droplet. Alright, I definitely don't have to worry about restoring MP before the sisters. I could forget Flamus again and be fine. I mean, I'm still not going to. I'm just saying I could. Oh yeah, my Unicorn has Fire Breath. That makes... Yeah, Unicorn will actually be a good fighter for this tunnel then. Oni. Oh. I'm gonna go to the terminal just to cancel the encounter. Ooh. That looked like a triple wing buffet. It wasn't, but it looked like one. Oh, right, just go to ladder. Mothman. Ooh. Can't knock me. Ooh. Advanced darkness. I cast Empowered Darkness. Nice dubs. Sure. Zama over multiply. I prefer to get rid of active skills just to make Kopa's or Karasu's move list shorter. I can't wait to kick some ass! Oh, did I get an opal from the Mothman? I guess I'll find out when I link back to Ginza. To get to like 1700 TNL. Ugh, double war cry. I'm not staying for this. I get that's my gamer attitude, but what would happen IRL is like they surprise you and go, "Rah! Oh no, I'm getting out of here." Okay. Focus a little bit scary. There's no need to be scared, though. Just pass to the guy with tornado. Oh, nice shot. Oh, look at that, 1725. We're done fighting already. Unless it's Mothman. I want those opals. Nope, wrong thing. Tornado opal box? No opal. Okay, I can't fight anymore. Well, maybe I could. Get Mikami that level up that he was supposed to get from Mizuchi. I don't think Estoma does anything in this tunnel. Doesn't seem like it. There's some Dragon Quest V physics, sliding off of walls. Yeah, I'm treating the dungeons in this game like a racing game now, it's fun. What if this game had, like, F-Zero snaking? Like, you know how you can strafe with circle, but, like... What if L1 and R1 not only moved the camera, but, like, made your strides with one leg go a little farther in that direction? That would make running this game even more fun. Alright. No more Mothman. No point in checking my opals, we'll just find out when I link back to Ginza. Alright, hat's on his head. Hat's in his left hand. In his right hand. And his left hand. He went from holding it by the top, and now he's holding it by the brim. Licensed Cars RPG. Dude, I am the car crashing channel. I'm all for this. There's gotta be some licensed Cars games already. They're probably in Disney Infinity, at least. There's heaps? Alright. My friend, the ethical gaming journalist Nyanlathotep, is probably already butt cheeks deep into Wikipedia. Came out in that era where every movie that came out got a bazillion licensed games. Are you sure? That sounds like every era of gaming. Think of all the like horrible licensed games for the NES and the Super Nintendo. I guess the N64 had fewer. Like, GoldenEye 007 is, like, the one that bucked the trend. Of, like, oh wow, a game based on a movie that doesn't suck. What a rare counterexample. Apparently that game went through a lot of iteration. Like, it sounds like it started out as a rail shooter. And then it was like the first good console FPS. It was better than Doom SNES. No, I'm already over leveled. Should just be wearing something good for defense. Oh, that thing is actually anathema. Anathema. Yeah. Post early 3D licensed shovelware. Oh, I see. 3D game making tools. Okay, I'm realizing here that like I'm gonna be able to get a bead chain in Ginza, but I still have to link somewhere to go sell it. That's like almost not saving time over getting the 8K cube and obelisk. Actually, no, I should still be able to afford my fusions with the 10K cube. Pretty sure all the components are cheaper than 10K. It's like a Huapo and a Blob and an Inugami. And my float right now is like 4K. It's like more than 4K. So I can probably afford to break even later? Yeah, I guess like Maya was pretty well understood by then. Doom 64. Doom 64 came out after GoldenEye 007 though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see. You're saying GoldenEye was never good. I remember seeing Doom 64 like at a sleepover when I was 10. GoldenEye was pretty laggy on split-screen multiplayer. Maybe if they disabled the music, it would have ran better. I guess I heal here. Oh wait, it's new o'clock. Doesn't matter. Oh, only Archangel was missing any amount of stats. Oh, I can only get one attack mirror. Get Ball of Rising. Get this beach. Dang, it happened again. Doom 64 came out 5 months before GoldenEye. Today I learned. Somehow that sounds right. I feel like we were playing Doom 64 before GoldenEye. 1997. Yeah, I literally was. Actually, I was 9 years old. Because my birthday's in September. Yeah, Doom 64 is pretty sweet. There's like lots of unique levels in it. I guess I'll burn this encounter away. There we go. Faster than running from it. I'll pretend it was faster than running. Yes. On everything by Night Dive, huh? Yeah, I seem to recall Doom 64 had like a lot of verticality compared to the original Doom. There's like narrow walkways you gotta walk on. Oh, the game was released by Night Dive. Never heard of that studio. Okay. I didn't sell the bead chain. Well, here's the thing, though. If I do need to make Taraka, but I'm actually not in a hurry to make Raiju. I can make Raiju after the sisters. Raiju's not used in any of the fights. And like, it's only nice to have for the walk up as like Elec Absorb. Modern ports of Turok and Turok 2. Working on a Shadow Man remaster. Sorry, wrong Shadow Man, right? Uh-oh, it's full o'clock. I get to test out my new buddy, Chorizo. Pretty sure that 10k cube by itself is almost enough to cover the cost of fusions, or of compendium. I think Wapo is like 3100, Inugami is like 68. Okay, not quite enough. Is Inugami 6800? Well, the registered Earthress with Rakukaja is like 42, and that's level 7. Inugami level 13. Minakata alone is like 9,000? I can just open Heretic Mansion and check the compendium cost. Even though mine has 5 abilities, it's like still the same cost as like a wild one. I think compendium only cares about level. Like even if you register one, I'm saying like registering one that's like level 13 raw or one that's level 13 with 1 TNL, I think has the same Maka cost. Even though there is room for that kind of precision in the like 1s and 10s digit. Obscure action-adventure game by Acclaim. Yeah, it seems a little familiar. I feel like you must have told me about it at some point. Now that I think about it, I should be marching with Makami. Oh, Makami is out. Lol. Okay, I've got Void Fire, Void Ice, Repel Wind, and lots of Null Mind. Acclaim doing insane marketing campaigns. I think the main thing I know Acclaim for is like... Well, I think they licensed Smash TV on Super Nintendo, but the main thing I know them for, actually, is Krusty's Super Fun House for the Super Nintendo, which is a pretty fun puzzle game that I, like, I played it a lot when I was a kid, but I never finished it. I feel like I came close on one of my attempts where I beat, like, half of all the levels. It's kind of like open world, like... When you beat enough levels in one of the worlds, it unlocks later worlds. And I was like running around in all the worlds, like trying to beat whatever level I could. It does that like Simpsons humor really well. You're like running around this house like trying to eradicate mice. And there's like a different character in each world with like a different like morbid contraption. Like one guy, I think Professor Frank is in one of them and he has like a laser. And I think in another level, there's like someone with like a... What are they called? It's like those like grid-shaped things that turns potatoes into French fries. Anyway. Insane marketing campaigns by Acclaim. I believe the one they did for Shadow Man was offering to pay for your funeral service. If you... What? If you let them advertise Shadow Man on your tombstone. Okay, wow, that's like futuristic. That's like late capitalism 10 years too early. Well, okay. That's how I would describe it today, but... Thinking back to, like, you know, GamePro magazine, Electronic Gaming Monthly, just like that bizarre culture, that actually seems believable. That seems like one of those, like, hilarious, over-the-top 90s things. It's like something no one would ever actually do, but it would be part of an ad campaign. More like bad campaign. Encounter on full o'clock after doing a puzzle. And the good old me getting mileage out of Makapora on Karasu. Oops. There he is. Who's my third guy again? I got Unicron on my team.
Nobody summons Megatron.
That it pleases me to be the first.
Man, my lore percent run for really, really long-a-thon. I just told them, like, yo, change my submission to it's normal TDE now, and just add 6 hours onto the estimate I gave. Oh, look at that red aggro meter. I'm just gonna bring out Current Zone right now. And cross him instead. They offered you 500 pounds if you legally changed your name to Turok. They offered $10,000 to any new parents that named their baby Turok. My mommy and daddy love money very much. They named you after a video game character that was popular at the time. I mean, apparently I got named after a long receiver, so... Taking too long in these menus to, like, read my whole bench and go, like, which Pokemon do I bring out? Time passed quickly. Oh. Gotta scroll a little bit down. Check them fusion recipes. Bus stop ads that they filled with fake blood that would drain onto the sidewalk when someone got close, revealing an ad for the game. They called this bloodvertising. I've never heard of Gladiator's Sword of Vengeance. I do remember Gladius for the GameCube. That, like, Roman-style action game. Ha. Taraka with Dark Might? Do I spin for new before fighting the sisters? I'm not gonna have any Tarukajas, but their defense is gonna be fully down. Oh, I'm 500 short. Okay, Raiju has to wait. Cities were sending the cleaning bill for the mess the ads caused. Yeah, at least, like, if it's gotta be fake blood, like, make it water soluble, and maybe only do it in, like, rainy coastal cities. There's, like, not always storm drains by bus stops, you know. Actually, if your fake blood sucks, it might be, like, too clumpy and clog up drains. Okay, remind me. Right, you go to Askusa after Tower. What does my next split say? Spectre 2? It totally does. Okay. So just remember to go outside, sell bead chain, use Raiju. then go talk to Hijiri. And remember to not heal. Just heal for free in a Mala network. Apparently I'm skimping on budget, so it might be important this time. Oink. Okay. Is that the first? I think that's the second time that a fast retreat has failed in this run. Yeah, I'm more afraid of getting hell gazed than of brutal slash. Actually, that's another game I could consider for 12-hour challenge this weekend. Krusty Super Funhouse. Another thing I've been considering, actually, people keeping their eyes peeled on my Discord might see that I've been playing DOSBox. I've been going back and playing these games I played a lot in my childhood. The Incredible Machine and The Incredible Toon Machine. I mean, I haven't gotten through Tim yet, but I did finish The Incredible Toon Machine. It's still pretty fun. The standard puzzles in it are pretty good, and it's funny how, like, a lot of the solutions came to me pretty easily, just softly remembered from ancient memories, I guess. I remember having a lot of fun just, like, making my own puzzles in, like, the freeform mode and that. But, like, now that I'm an adult and, like, content is always shared over the internet now, it's just different. I guess, like, if you could upload your puzzles and just, like, if there's this huge database of, like, custom-made puzzles. Actually, I remember finding a site with, like, you know, a couple of, like, jetpack levels that people had made. Oh, jetpack, that's another sweet game. That'd be an okay one for a 12-hour challenge, too. I'm gonna skip this Soma droplet, because I've got enough. I already skipped the one outside, but... yeah, I got one as a gift. Didn't use the one I picked up for Thor. Gotta save time somewhere. Probably gonna get this encounter before hitting the puzzle. Bong. Alright. Get on in there. And... that's gonna be weird turn order, probably. Oh, unicorn first. Weird. Well, not a big deal, because I have Makatora to move MP around. I wonder if there's an agility tie. Ooh, Falcon Punch. Dubs. Really needed dubs. Ooh. I think I'm gonna see a limit reached. Nice dubs. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Colossal flame. Okay. Whoever went third did. Seven, 6. Okay, so Archangel will be going second this time. Pay attention. No shield, good. Hope 2 tornadoes is enough to get there. Otherwise, I guess I do like a baby fire breath. Oh, Tetrakarn. Free bite might this time. Should have Makatored more onto MC. Why did I go with fire breath? I could. Oh, it does more. That's why. Oh, you got Miragi. Get in there.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Alright, now it's team 3 syllables. Hmm. The more I think about it, the more time I waste. Think we need that much? Oh. You could probably use more. Still Anathema. Oh, Dog actually needs more. Dog needed 72. There we go. So now I'm down to Makakaja, whatever. Nice dodge. Tornado should be ticking for 1,000. Okay. Okay, I'll take dubs. Alright. Great chakras at the top, dude. I'm not gonna spin for Dark Might. Pay attention to shields. Ooh, 2 down? Alright, this is definitely a turn 3 victory. Wow, turn 2.5. Actually hit 28 this time.
Oh yeah!
Hope you keep it up.
Okay, break time for me. Ah, heck. I made a knot. Gotta wait for the camera to crawl. Wait, not really. Alright, fixed it. Eh. Dang, I'm good. You can now employ 2 additional demons. And that is the biggest impact Aradia has on the game world. Alright, so next split I'm probably gonna lose 30 seconds to a minute because I still have to fuse Raiju. Uh-oh, orange already. I better get Iomanse on. Get Taraka the heck out of here. Karasu hype. I do need Raiju for Spectre 2 to cast Tsukukaja, and also because Raiju just needs this huge pile of experience. And what a pile it is. I saved her. You get butt out musted into hearing this conversation. I've tried saying spare me before. Oh yeah, I have to save, because it's time to fuse. At least I'm already level 28 this time. It's really more like 1700 TNL is the threshold you need. Okay, let's see. I already have the blob. I need to compy Nugami. Dark Might on Raiju. I don't think that means anything. I'm just amused. Oh yeah, because my blob has Dark Might. Funny, man. Okay. Now get Anathema on for null death. Oops. Get another break after my break. Alright. Alright, this is where you go right then left. The only time you go right first on the Y forks. Oh. Look who didn't have a stoma again. Oh yeah, look at that optimized corner. That S-curve. I knew it. Good thing Berserk is not a sure thing. Targets all enemies, but they really want you to make sure. Are you sure you want to use Berserk, you scrub?
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram! Society didn't shun me, I shunned the society! I don't need anyone else!
Same, brother. Thanks for the luck, Shelter Mix. I started out 2 minutes ahead, I had really good SMC. Things have been kind of fluctuating the usual Nocturne way. Joker fight, Isamu. Is it a bad sign if I find the world of Musubi very relatable and the actual world I desire? I just say that that's the source of my power. That's why I'm so good at running this category. It's new o'clock, and I haven't Tarako and a Raiju with Dark Might! This is gonna be Cold Spectre too. Whoa. If only Karasu had Dark Might for the biggest meme of all.
Lots of me!
Short Raiju move list. I mash for turn 2.
New magic! Ooh, I eat you!
Gotta practice my voices for lore percent in April. Oh yeah, mash, mash, mash. Lots of Bill! The Bulldozer. Alright, here comes Megiddo through 2 Sukukajas and 2 War Cries. Oh, this one's drained enough. I think some of these Spectres start with more MP than others. And now the attacking shall begin. Okay, I'm gonna have extra turns because of 2 Dark Mights. Oh, well, Taraka's not attacking, but Raiju is. And back a War Cry. Attack 2, attack 3. Really Heat Wave. Alright, yeah, turn 5 is just like attacking and heat waving. I guess Karasu is still a pass bot. Doesn't matter anymore. Well, I might get Dekunded here. Nice short enemy turn, I like it. Congratulations on double Dark Might. Don't know, I need that. Ooh, oh wow, I somehow lost time. You can't explain that. Oh, because I had to fuse Raiju, of course. So there was like a little bit of fake gold in there, because I did infuse Raiju at Obelisk D. I also gave up the Soma droplet in there, so I saved, I don't know, like 20 seconds. Look. Oh, right, well, I did some bonus grinding before Big Mizuchi. Point is, I'm on pace with my last run, which is great. That's all I can ask for. I might lose a minute on Ashiel. Because I don't have Dark Might on Kurama this time. Maybe I'll get it on Orthrus or Onkot, though. I'd still way rather have Zio on Orthrus. I don't think I'm going to try too hard for that. Because I have to get Zio on Kushimitama and then pass Rakukaja, Tsukukaja, Zio to Orthrus. when I tack the Mitama on him. Right, I already have the leveled up Earthis. So I guess I just, like, run from encounters in Askusa. Right, I have to go talk to Huapo and then talk to Hikawa. And then Mifunashiro cutscene. It's already in effect. How convenient. Oh, I gotta bring out Chorizo again. How did Chorizo go to the bottom of the invite list? I guess that's convenient, though. I can just always go there. Going counterclockwise this time. I'm gonna get that 2000 cube this time. It's not very out of the way, but like, I got a bead chain, but skipped the 8000 cube, and also didn't get the 3000 cube on the way to Mifunashiro. So I think getting this 2000 cube should keep my budget on track. I would really hate to get done with Spectre 3 and then not have enough money for all my big fusions. I mean, it's pretty expensive. You have to get a Karasu from the compendium, and that's like 13k, I think. Yeah, the life stones are in the other cube. Actually, it's medicines, I think. Right, I have to get to 32 with 2000 TN.
Oh, it's you. What a surprise. Or should I say, demi-fiend. A man's greed is like fire. While small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire soon grows into flames, devouring all in its path.
And when there's many terminals, many servers... No, it shouldn't. Right, you're always looking up the stairs after that scene. Menu too high. Rejected by SDA for sure. Wow, if I was recording this locally, I could totally submit it to SDA, am I right? Wait, no. Because there's a big overlay in it. You have to send raw gameplay footage to SDA. You gotta have like, what is it, what am I about to say? It's critical to our future. What did he say? I think he said, blessed are the cheesemakers. Trying to think. Amarek. That was software you gotta run at the same time to make a local recording in parallel. Alright, yeah, those mannequins are up to something. Alright, who's in my marching party here? Not Karon Zone. Not Taraka. No. There we go. Now I resist 3 elements and have null death. And also just have +8 magic for nuking with tornado. Seems good. Nice dodge. This is why I got them this poison. Why am I shy about using tornado? I got a disc poison as a drop. Perfect. And unicorn is still the blood bank. Jump shop. Well, I better buy all 15 of those chakra drops this time. Actually, might have to skimp a little. Go up to 15, that usually works. Yeah, my budget does look a little dire, yikes. Oh, it's full of clock. Good thing I need to fight. Ooh, nice. Normal TDE. Key ingredient for Monkey. And also key ingredient for power at the end of the game. Raiju's probably trying to upgrade in bunny ear quotes. Upgrade that dark might to might. Can't let that happen. Gonna need that for Mott when I get shock proc. Wait a minute. Oh, I'd better get this 8K cube in the tunnel. I mean, I can get there in the dark, but I'm just better at navigating with the lights on. Oh. Oops. Ooh. Get him. surprised you could be punching these physical-resistant black oozes. Oh yeah, diorama. Kami catching up. I skipped this 8K cube in my PB. Wait, did I? I mean, I always skip it in normal TDE. Oops, should've made it. Oh, wow, that ground does like no damage at all. Oh. Attacking with the wrong guys. Hugging the left wall. Now I'm in the middle! Nocturne's a sweet racing game. You know, I've been saying, like, when's Nocturne dancing full Kagetsuchi? But I think the real question is, like, when's Nocturne Episode 1 Racer? No way, I'm passing the Nocturne on Fire Breath. Uh-oh. I need another 2400. I would love to play some Dusk multiplayer if that's a thing. Yeah, Dusk is definitely a fast game. We're going intruder mode. I played episode 1 on intruder mode, not knowing what it was. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, does this mean like other players can invade me Dark Souls style? That's like actually what I thought it was gonna be. Isn't that a thing in Doom Eternal? I feel like some sort of FPS has come out recently where that's a feature. It sounds like it would be such shenanigans. Like, oh, what's the second last boss's name again? It's Jason. You can play as a demon in Doom Eternal. Ooh. Oh, Jacob. Okay, I was 3 out of 5 letters correct. That's good enough for some money on Wheel of Fortune. Actually, that's buying 2 vowels. That's putting me in the hole. Damn. Dusk multiplayer, you can play as any of the enemy models. I'm guessing the controls are all the same, though. Well, that's already better than Halo 2, where it's like, you can play as an elite! Yes, I want to have a bigger head hurt box. In, like, the most popular competitive shooter of the decade. You can be the cart dog. Happening again. Coming up short on experience. Oh wait, I clearly one's on. I think I can get away... Yeah, you can get away with, like, under 3,000. I think I can get away with 2,300. I was doing some fights in Yoyogi Park in my last run, so I may yet recover some time here. Can you just go through town here? Oh, no, you can't. I had to see. If it's not enough, I can take a fight outside Amala Temple, I think. Or maybe I'll have the chance to get a few when I'm spinning for the magic incense outside Zoshigaya Cemetery. That might not be a thing, though. If I don't get Dark Might on anyone, there's not going to be any spinning. Oh no! Stuck on the corner. No Copa yet, I wonder why. Skipping the life stones this time. It's time to create the dank Kush. Kushimitama. Come on, Z. Yes! Yes! I got Zio Rakukaja! I almost talked to the mannequin while I was mashing there. Wakami, Karasu, and Kush. Excellent. South. Yeah. Cutscene.
Ah, whatever. Pixies, play with him! Pixies, play with him!
The ambient works in this soundtrack, though. Nope. Doing this area casually. That would have been in April 2020. Because I think by the time it was already May or June, I was already like chasing after the fiends. Yeah, this area, it really is painful the first time through. Knowing how to walk through is just so nice. Alright, Oberon scene is through the next door.
Enjoy the waltz and high pageantry the fairy clan is known for.
I gotta work on my British accent for Oberon. Oberon's a character in one of Shakespeare's plays. And also mentioned in lyrics to Richard by Yes, which I presume is about King Richard of England. Well, I think there are a few Richards. I'm using P to heal. Captured the essence of a fairy playground, even though it's a construction site. Yeah, like, they lock themselves in, they don't want to get involved in big dirty reason struggle. Void Ice. A satchel of Richards. Can't remember the lyrics to Richard offhand. It does, like, say something like, he said to Oberon. Or he set out for Oberon. Maybe it mentions Oberon as a place. Shrek trashed the platform! I trashed the platform, donkey! Shrek and Ralph. Oh no. Now that's a fusion to be terrified of. Okay, time to change it up. Push. Might pull 1 minute ahead by the end. I'm debating, like, should I scrub? Should I scrub for that Rakukaja Tsukukaja Zio on Arthurus? I mean, it's pretty likely, but, like, Analyze could be the third skill. What else does Kush have? It has, like, Nag or Patra, I think? No, wait. Arthurus naturally has Patra. You have to make a Kush with Patra on it if you're gonna fight Samael for freedom category. Okay. You're not getting it. Hey, makes sense. Like, I was thinking again today, like, do I want my own copy of Nocturne? I don't know if I need it, like, all the time. What if it's like, hey, Nyan, a marathon's coming up. I need to borrow your copy of Nocturne again. Oh, I think I have to media here. Unit with MC would have been better. I will be one Rakukaja behind. Oh no! Okay. 2 Makakages. Kind of want to cure the poison. Nah. I mean, it takes every single one of MC's turns longer because they have to sit through a poison tick, but it'll take longer to... Like, it just means it's one less tornado thrown. And that will just cost more. We're just gonna live with our poison ticks and like it. And there's max Makakages. Yeah, I know, like, I could buy one for cheap, and it's like, and I'm buying it from Atlas, too. Like, I'm like, thank you, Atlas, for making a game I actually like. You can actually have some of the money I need. I'll literally be shorting my lifespan in gratitude. I do not make any money. All money I spend will thereby shorten my lifespan. But I like Nocturne that much. But if HD comes out on PC, I can just do that. Turn into a filthy HD runner. Alright. Don't screw this up. It still has to be mana drain. And then summon Soraka over Unicorn. And then Raiju over Kusi. Oh yikes, oh, this is scary, I have to pass.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta do it like this. Yup. Good thing I healed. Double tornado. What? How did I lose 2 minutes? Getting to play remade games on Switch. Good old Nocturne fluctuations. I might have skipped the 8K cube on the side. Or I just had more fights in tunnel. Or it was all those poison ticks versus Gary. The second last turn took longer because I had to heal. Shiranui next. Forgot to do this way sooner. Oh, you could have snatched WR from me at some point. I guess exactly yesterday. I was gonna stream Zelda 1 yesterday, but then didn't. I will say, Keanu, the run I did 2 days ago that was gonna be like a 13-minute WR and became a 1-minute WR. I did my best to do like some good tutorial commentary on that one. It'd be a good one to learn from. Like even when I just like speak the directions out loud, so you could just like have it going in another tab and not even have your oculars on it, and still learn something. But also, my notes have a lot of directions in them because they were cribbed from Clone of Shade. And there's Copa, now that the teacher has left. Oh, I have to go turn the mantra blue. But yeah, like, my fishing story, the run that got away, just had to come back and do it again. Apparently I'm still good at Nocturne, I can still maintain that same pace. Time's been kind of like fluctuating around the same pace by like 1 or 2 minutes the whole time. Fusions have been pretty good so far. Up to Amalia? Like, I go into the Amala network 3 times. Yeah, so like, well, I guess 1 downgrade that's happened so far. Karasu doesn't have Dark Might this time. So, I'm probably gonna lose a minute on Ashiel. Unless I get Dark... Well, I didn't have Dark Might on any other demons, so if I have Dark Might on one of them, I might actually, I should keep parity then, actually. I mean, like, Bufu on Onko was nice, but I'd rather have Dark Might. It's like security versus Albion, but doesn't make it faster. But Dark Might, the more Dark Mights I have for Ashiel, the better. Or if I have 0 Dark Mights, then I just won't be getting the magic incense, and then I'll save time anyway. Now that I figured out the safe strat for Baal Avatar, that almost always works. Well, it should always work. Like, theoretically, the only way it won't work is if Baal Avatar Falcon punches the same person twice, or goes like Megidola turn 2 into Falcon punching someone on turn 3. But it seems like Bail's Bane and Mahamaon are much more likely. Look at that. It's only my 30th run. And I should definitely have a shot at world record. I don't know what to think. Like, I'm pretty much an outsider to this series. I've seen the obsoleted runs on SRC for normal Musubi. PPJ had like 5 or 6 runs. I think the earliest one was like 841. Must have been an older route. I mean, I get that there hasn't been much competition on normal Musubi, but I feel like it's been a lot of competing against myself. Like, I haven't even done that many runs, and I mean, I have world record now, but it was like the worst feeling WR. I mean, I've maintained WR and Fazanadu for 10 years. Tundra 83 took it a few times, and that was great because the competition led to us going back and forth and bringing WR 30 seconds lower. I have had runs of Fazanadu where, like, you know, I hit the final split and I'm like, I PB'd? What? Didn't expect to get a PB. Soraka Cross Umakami, we're all set. Okay, I need to make sure I hit 37 before I set foot into the Yamala Temple. Yeah, it isn't the primary category. It's like the any percent, but the bigger category is the more popular one. Who would have seen that coming? Yeah, like before, you know, Dragon Warrior 4, it's like I kind of took a pretty similar trajectory with like this and Dragon Warrior 4. First run for both of them was like 10 hours, and then I got like 9 hours, and then a low 8, and then sub 8. Dragon Warrior 4, I haven't been able to push below 701 yet. It feels like I've done more runs of this than Dragon Warrior 4 now. If I open W Split, like I'll check how many Dragon Warrior 4 runs I have. I'm pretty sure it's been more than 30. There's probably been a lot of resets that didn't get out of Chapter 1 or Chapter 2 jail. I feel like I've run Dragon Warrior 4 for marathons more than, like, trying to PB. And that's what I'd rather do. Like, trying to PB Dragon Warrior 4 feels really gross. This game is, like, just more fun to run. Dragon Warrior 4 is, like, such a casino. There's so much randomness. Like, the randomness, like, affects your run a lot more than this game. And even like, oh, when I first started running this, I was like, Dante! Dante's so random! And I can't remember the last time I lost to Dante now. I feel like I have like a 95% consistent strat versus Dante. I guess I've also gotten pretty lucky and haven't gotten bullet timed. Actually, I did get bullet timed in a recent run, and like one demon panicked, and then I killed Dante 2 turns later anyway. Alright, I took care of my setup before. Let's just run in there. Turn order looks good. Should be attack was my last thing. Alright, turn 2, Masharuni. I just kill you! That's all I do! Watashi wa shiren! Shirenzu! Nice. Just dodge. Soon to taunt maybe a password. Now, turn 4 is UTK. Wait, nice catch. Oh no, I need 250 more. Gotta win a fight outside Amala Temple. Just one fight should do it. Do I have a Stoma on? Well, there's like principalities and other divines outside. Should be good. Lol, gold split, still in the red. Alright. Get Mikami out of here. Oh. Oh. Raiju's probably better at fighting. And let's get Onkon. Burbs. Oh, not these burbs. Oh. Why is Baraka still out? Taunt will be good. I need Raiju to... I need Raiju to Tsukikaja me. I want to taunt them, but I'm really scared of the physicals. Guess I bring out Mikami anyway. Oh. Bring out Unicorn. I'm gonna fire breath them with Unicorn. The Unicorn didn't get any of the Makakaja. Why am I using Makakaja? My magic attackers... Oh right, I'm gonna have a leg boosted Raiju. Who is weak to wind. He's smart. Wow, this sucks. Shock will be more efficient. Oh, yeah, it will. No. Okay, I'm level 37. That was so slow. That fight alone probably compromised world record. Not world record, but like... That took off like 2.5 minutes or something. Oh yeah, you can't hug me inside there. It is currently noon o'clock. That was just like a bad choice of strat. I should have gone with Tarukaja instead. And then used Raiju's Feral Claw. Okay, big fusion time. Should have just like taken a fight in Yoyogi maybe? Did I see trolls? I know there was like Titania in a fight, there was Setanta. You can't win. nice Rakukaja. Means there's a better chance of Orthrus getting Dark Might. Taunt and Dark Might, yeah! Why'd I go to Shibuya? I need to go to Ikebukuro anyway. Well, I didn't know that, but Ikebukuro's cathedral is a bit closer anyway. And Kush. Come on, Sukuraku Zio. Not gonna waste any more time on it. I got Dark Might. We'll take the savings versus Ashiel. Moat will be a little bit slower. Well, Moat will be notably slower. Okay, next part. It's Karasu and Eros. Next highest. Wow! Zio on Monkey, unfortunately, it won't mean anything. I'm trying to think if there's some way I can... No, wait, it'll be Mizuchi at that point. Alright, I got 2 Dark Mights. Okay, I might get to save some more time. Time to go to Ikebukuro and get that magic incense. Should be able to get there in time for full o'clock. I had to spin to get this in my PB. Now I seem to be here exactly on time. I did have to spin a bit in Ashiel's room, so let's like spin away 1 clock cycle out here. Save again, just in case Albion kills me. Wait, why? If Albion kills me, it's not world record anymore anyway. Aggro, aggro, aggro. Alright, I'll put on Hifumi. Oh, right, and get 1,000 experience onto Honko. Actually, yeah. I mean, Bufu on Monkey is better, so I can get press turns off of red. But, like, having any magic skill is still good. For the... Because I'm gonna have max Makakajas, right? It's better than attacking or berserking. Sparna, nope. These guys are immune to wind. It's 1,000 experience anywhere. It could even be as late as Black Temple. The wind. Maybe if I had Raiju in instead of Orthrus, I'd take that fight. I don't need to go for Soma. West, north, northwest. Maybe your name pops up in the recommended channel. What's up, SRD? Always a pleasure to catch your Hearthstone adventure speedruns. And I think I caught you on a really, really long-a-thon one time running some kind of, like, RPG Maker strategy RPG. That was cool. I think it had, like, 100 characters or something. It was, like, a 4-hour run. Still running that game. Nice. Well, I'm still running this game. I'm trying to PB. Well, I took world record 2 days ago, but... I had a 13-minute lead, but kind of blew it. Took world record by only 1 minute. So, dealing with my inevitable fishing story. It's not going to be the run that got away. We're going to fix it right now. Why am I checking for agility ties in normal? 100%-ish category. Yo, I routed the longer category for normal, too.
Line up the feet. Time for some heat.
Mash 3 times. Attack mirror. I have 2 magic mirrors. I'm gonna go greedy. I want that attack mirror for Scotty. Oops. Taunt here. Alright, let's hope Albion doesn't kill anybody. Okay. Turn 3. Alright, it's pass. Looking good. Excellent. Yeah, that fight outside really cost me. Mini Kappa. Being done with long runs. Huh. You know, I haven't had that thought. It's like Nocturne takes a long time to run, but I've always enjoyed it. Still need 1,000 experience of random encounters. We meet again, Silver X. Might proc. has one more god being rejected. Not quite yet. I will not take any fight with a Sparna in it. I just won't. Silver it is then. Another aquamarine. Oh right, legions are in here. Okay, keeping anathema on sounds good to me. My boy Tutors. The Lord of the Snoop Dogg breath himself. When Kurama passes you the conch, you gotta take a hit. Alright, no, because it's Scotty, I'm still gonna save. Just thought of all those magic cards like Enlightened Tutor, Worldly Tutor, Mystical Tutor. But not the kind of tutor you would think. I'm talking Kurama the Tutor.
Fool! Kurama toots as he pleases!
Do not give. What level can you make Kurama? You cannot fuse Kurama. You have to evolve Karasu. So your options are to fuse Koppa and evolve Koppa, or maybe recruit a Karasu from Tower of Kagutsuchi. Actually, you might be able to just... Can you just fuse straight up Karasu? I don't know. Oh. My notes, my notes. Hailed. Whoa. Alright then. This is why you get torpedo slash attack error. How about bead? You have to evolve Karasu, the Yoma, or Koppa, the Yoma, into Karasu, and then evolve Karasu. Alright, telegraphed tornado. Okay, I've done 1,000. And I'm just gonna do Zanma here. Okay, 1,500. Decent layup. Let's see if we can get that OTK. Nice. Uh-oh. Come on, dubs. Nice, I didn't even need dubs. Scotty time save. I like it more than watchful. No one told you? You must have never seen a speedrun of this then. Both normal and hard routes get Copa. At least in the English-speaking world. Actually, Mizushima gets Copa as well. He evolves it into Karasu, but last time I watched him run, Karasu was about to evolve and he blocked it. And I, like, you know, I asked why in chat, even though, like, everyone there was speaking Japanese, and Tiger Sensei answered in somewhat broken English. What I got was, like... Actually, I don't think he responded in English. I think he, like, responded in Japanese, and he has this bot that I think, like, tries to translate for him. And, I think the gist of it was, like, Karasu repels wind, but Kurama absorbs wind. And I think he really wanted repel wind instead. I'm not sure why, though. Other reason could be, maybe he fuses Karasu for something later, and like, oh wow, I need a Stoma in here too. Punished. Happen to just find people who, oh yeah, good old twitch.tv/directory/game/Shin Megami Tensei :Nocturne. That's how you find content. Well, like, even if you repel wind, it's like, it's how much damage that character would have taken, so it's like, alright, I do 100 more damage to Scotty, or something. Anyway, the other reason I think it might be is, Karasu's a Yoma clan, but Kurama is Genma clan. So if Karasu gets fused later, that might be why. Yeah, this is going great, Chaos, and I think I'm gonna save more time because I've got 2 demons with Dark Might this time for Captain Ashiel here. Mizushima's notes are online and pretty intelligible via Beeple translates. I've been trying to watch his PB to, like, glean what I can from that. Alright, I gotta spin in here. Look at that, I still had 4 cycles to go. Alright, so I'll add that to my notes. I gotta spin off, like, 3 or 4 cycles outside in Ikebukuro. If my pathing's good, I'll get here way early. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to find Tiger Sensei's notes. So that would be very appreciated, Shield Drinks. Alright. Let's top up. Oh, Magatama just doesn't matter. I'll just put on Jed, so I can chew through some skills. Here we go. Might get Makakaja at the end. Seesaw. Oh, that's why he fuses Shisaw, huh? Okay, good start. Okay, let's go pass. Smack, smack. Recharge Monkey. Harukaja. Tetrakarn. Pass. Triangle. I guess I can Tarukaja first. Might proc! Let's go! Passing would have been better, though. Oops. Oh, nice. If you accidentally go to demons, it remembers where you were in the menu. Oops. No mana drains. That's what I like to see. He's already dead. Now that is the unbeatable. The unbeatable Alciel split. Oh. Lost 7 seconds, lol. Oh, thank you, Shelter Mix. Okay, well I can save time on Seraphs if Raphael doesn't go critical stasis blade again. I can't even explain it. Dark Might on Kurama. Faster than Dark Might on 2 demons. Yeah, Baal is gonna be the biggest. Strikers is only okay. Yeah, welcome to the Dynasty Warriors genre, I guess. Yeah, Muso genre. I'm gonna have a granola bar. The best Muso game is Demon Chaos. Oh. Most nauseating video game. What, it has like really wacky gore? Or like it just has like bumper camera? Pro tip, don't use the bumper cam. It makes me throw up. Whoa. Okay, that's impressive. 65,535 enemies can be on screen at once. And this came out before Kingdom Hearts 2? Where it's like, you battle 1,000 Heartless at once! And these guys are like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, exactly. The 1,000 Heartless aren't even on screen at the same time. They kind of come in batches of 30. Oh look, these angels that can fly finally found this bowl area that can only be accessed by flying or traveling through the Amala network. Put on heat for me. Double shields. Angels can fly. You wouldn't think so, like half of them are weak to force. Man, everyone's saying it looks awful now. I can't wait to see this after this run is over. I love me some David Cronenberg body horror. Wonder if it's in that same vein. Do I take the A save before Seraphs? Or just blunder right in there? It's not gory. Okay, more like my second theory then. It's just bumper camera. It's bad. It looks great. Oh, I think I... Oddly enough, I seem to trust everyone's opinion on this game at the same time. Because Shelter Mix and I have, like, gabbed about some great obscure games in chat. Like, we were both just kind of, like, fangasming over Alien Soldier a while ago. Oh, hey, remember that, Hamaon move they have? Came in here with Anathema on last time, no big deal. Oh, how's the moon clock looking? Oh yeah, that's gonna be diamond afterward, for sure. No way save, YOLO. If I was getting the mystical chest on the way down, I might, but like I'm getting it after. And I'm not gonna open it early. Already got Honk on. Of course I didn't save. What could possibly go wrong? No. The UI looks like a nightmare. Man, I took a class on human-computer interface design. All that stuff like readability. Got Honk on already. Eh. Thousands of enemies on screen when they just look like blobs. What's the point of having a character do cool stuff in an action game if you can't see it? But Muso games are power fantasies. Yeah, utility of mowing the grass in hell. You just chainsaw simulator. Different camera angle. Yep, I get this angle. Do that the weak to see view. You're not needed anymore. Goodbye. My favorite Muso game is the homebrew NES game, Lawnmower. That's a hype speed game. Oh, it was only released in JP and PAL, like Terra Enigma. Fight Hodichiak. Nope. She's busy killing Fudomimi while you're killing the Seraphs. Even though, like, they should be on the rock in the background set piece, but no. Oh, turn 2 is different. Turn 3 is same. Let the mashing begin. Uh-oh. Extra turn for Refile. Oh, no, it's not. Hyrule Warriors have enjoyed that somewhat. I have to weave in some healing here. Oh yeah. Chroma's HP is uncomfortably low. Refile probably still has MP. Probably has like 100 left. Well, they didn't put up a shield, so I guess I'll just like start attacking. Oh, he's got lots left. Does Shock have a faster animation? The big questions. How about this wimpy Kurama tornado? We need some Musubi tornadoes. Wait, Attack on Titan has a Muso game? I remember it had that, like, fan-made Spider-Man style game. Ah, that's a tornado. Nice. Gotta start getting some agility. Force boosting light. Yay, time save. Omega Force got the license. What is Omega Force? Games where Omega Force has to innovate to fit the flavor of the IP. Yeah, exactly. Well, you could if you play as Titans. That actually sounds kind of interesting. You gotta, like, you play as, like, a big clumsy guy, and you gotta swat these dexterous guys out of the air. Wait, really? I thought Koei made Dynasty Warriors. Oh, Koei's the publisher. I mean, I saw their logo on the box of Mystic Heroes for GameCube. That game was like $80 when it came out, and I'm like, ugh, oh, I like Gauntlet Legends, I want to play this with my friends. So I waited like 4 years for it to like finally go low enough, down to like $20 at EB Games. I bought it and we played it for like 15 minutes, and we're like, this is awful. I'm so glad I didn't pay 80 CAD for that. And I haven't played a Muso game since. I haven't had the chance to play any, but... Coincidence? I think not. Oh, you can get Titan on Titan Muso action. Uh-oh. These jerks.
Summon!
They just made this dope zipline combat with limb targeting and resource management. Oh yeah, you gotta have enough gas. Okay, I'm definitely gonna save when I get to Ginza. Trumpeter killed me one time in normal TDE, but that's because I didn't bring fog breath. It's all because of lack of fog breath. It actually makes a huge difference. Alright, being 280 experience ahead early on is starting to not matter now, so that's nice. And now we offer Orthrus the sacrificial doggo in a moment. Oh yeah, Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. That's, I think, the only game I've played with limb targeting. Actually, I didn't play enough of Fallout 3. I played a bit of Fallout 3 with Nyan one time, but I did not get into a single fight. I just cranked my luck and slithered my way to New Vegas. Oh yeah, that's not even Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas isn't even called Fallout 3 New Vegas. It's like... I guess it's easily mistaken as an expansion pack or DLC or whatever, but I think it's just supposed to be its own game. I don't even know if it's supposed to be, like, the same setting as Fallout 3 exactly. I guess the Fallout games are all, like, kind of loosely taking place in the same setting. Is New Vegas even on the Fallout 3 engine? Okay. I'm gonna fight Trumpeter with Jed on just to remove Sukukaja. Or Tarukaja, apparently. 3 is in Washington, D.C. Oh, yeah. It couldn't be related. Like Caesar's Legion or the NCR wouldn't be coming from there. That's, like, just too far away. I hear that's, like, a big deal for Europeans if they ever come to North America, like, for tourism. No. Uh-oh, we're fighting Trumpeter this time. I got to run past Trumpeter last time, but then Kurama was 1500 experience short. So in a way this will be better.
It is I who will announce the end of time.
Did I ever play Killer 7? Nope. I I would have been like 17 when that game was out. I don't think my parents would like me playing that. I guess I could have played it when I was in uni though. But I played Eternal Darkness instead. That game is pretty good. Alright. Immediate taunt. The false tutor appears! Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Wow, I'm almost dead. Second dog breath. Alright, time for that 40 magic Nadia. Thank you.
The arrival of death!
Boink. Just gotta get my recurve out of the way early. Don't really need to Media yet. And now 2 turns of tornado loops. Wow, I'm getting lots of dubs. Sandbag a little. Arthros to get experience, let's summon the guy. Behold the salvation from my god. Wow, that's how close it was. If that had been a double tornado from Kurama. No experience for poor Arthros. It's not a big deal, though. Arthros will still get Warcry in time for Ahriman. Oh yeah! Oops. Right, no split for Trumpeter, because this is not normal TDE. I don't need to get the candle. Alright, so it means I've got 7 minutes to get to Cert Country. Yikes. Let's get Anathema on, because there's some instant death type of stuff that can happen in here. And I'm gonna take the terminal save this time. Wow, this encounter rate. I navigate this place much better with the lights on. Was it time loss? I think Trumpeter loses 1 minute. If you skip Trumpeter, you have to take 8,000 experience worth of encounters on the way to diet building. And I find it can be hard to keep track of, because you'll get anywhere from like 700 to 1,300 experience per encounter. Apparently I came up short last time. Maybe part of that is because I usually give up Watchful on Kurama, which is basically experience share. It's a skill that gives you... If your demon's benched, they get 50% of the experience for fights. Yeah, like... Trumpeter's not hard to beat. He's like, I'm last of the fiends. My trumpet will sound the end of time. And then, like... He's pretty easy if you know what to do. He has a very interesting gimmick. But yeah, like... It's faster to just fight Trumpeter than, like, hit reset and walk all the way back to Yurakucho Station. Like, if you think about it, that sounds really dumb. Like, at least there's the Mantra HQ save right by Hellbiker. Double barreling through both games. You're enjoying that arcane and beautiful SMT1. Real men don't need lights. Real demi-fiends don't need lights. I'm so far beyond the Son of Man now, Silver. The mantra died, though. It's the Citadel of Yosuga, but the terminal is still called Mantra Headquarters. Infinite Cube World. Every area looks like Tower of Kagetsuchi. That was all Silver's fault. Gozuteno X manifestation. Uh-oh, oh. Scary back attack. Nope, hit the fire absorb. Good job. Yeah, Trumpeter has a cool gimmick. He explains, like, after 8 breaths have sounded, I will play my horn. Behold the salvation from my god. Just to demonstrate, he just, like, fully heals someone who's, well, chances are you're all at... Actually, I guess he heals whoever's lowest. You could arrive at the Trumpeter fight with a demon that's not at full HP to figure it out. I guess the idea is, like, there's a 1 in 5 chance Trumpeter will target himself, and then you see how much HP Trumpeter has. So after 8 turns, he's going to use Holy Melody on whoever's got the lowest current percent HP. Sometimes you can kill Trumpeter before turn 8, and it doesn't matter. In fact, I almost did there. By sandbagging just to put experience on Orthrus, that, like... Well, I guess it's not the worst. I mean, Orthrus could be 1 level higher before Mot, and that means... Oh, but Orthrus isn't going to do damage to Mot. It'll just take a little bit less from Mot. If I really stuck it out and stuck Zeo on him, I don't know how much harder it would have been, but freaking Mitama's always had Analyze. That's always like the lowest level skill that always wants to pass. Abstractly colored office complex mazes. Heavily swung SNES music. Doom, 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 doom. Wait. I don't know SMT1's soundtrack that well, but I didn't think that there were, like, swung grooves in it. The battle music in SMT2 is, like, almost swung? Kosu didn't give 2 more slots before he died. What an asshole. I heard SMT2's battle music for the first time on Flutter's stream, actually, because he's been running HD and has all the DLC alternate music. So he usually takes like a channel points vote for which one to use or something. And so I heard that like SMT2 battle theme outside in Vortex World. And I was like, whoa, this is like some of the fastest battle music I've heard. This is great. This is like so frenetic. Alright. So I think I beat Cert first try, but all my demons got killed and it was just like a tornado standoff. He's back. Let's see. Embassy. Add that to my humongous list of tabs. Uh-oh. The trumpeter cost is slipping in. I don't know it any longer than that. Or I guess there's like the Led Zeppelin part after. That's also the SMT1 battle. Wait. It was reused in 2 and if. Really? Alt. Ooh, double hits Kurama. Alright, I'm doing my Sukagaja first this time. Classic, sir. Only one Makakaja for me. Kunda? Oh, nope. Return. I should have used Makakaja with Monkey. Oh! Okay, free damage. We take those. Oh, no Zeo. Arthras. Just stun Klon. Just help. Ooh. Oh, you think you're slick, sir. You think you're slick. You cannot step to my power. Alright, I can't go above 6 base agility for now. Oh, here's Warcry already. Nice. Yeah, Nocturne's Ginza theme is Arcade Town from SMT1. Good ol' E-flat pentatonic minor bass groove. Turns out I've been playing it a little wrong. I heard the Fiend music in this game is also from SMT If. Kichijoji music. Kinda hate If. For a second I thought like I kinda hate it and like thought you meant the Fiend music. And I was about to get all big nostrils like because I learned to play that on piano during quarantine just by ear. Alright, add 2 more tabs. Alright. Same team, but with Iomante on. Sorry for bombarding. Ooh. I had the tabs down to a reasonable number, but now I'm gearing up for a 12-hour challenge. I think I'm just gonna do 3 12-hour challenges this weekend. Gonna do DQ3 SFC tomorrow, Ultima 3 for NES, Ultima 3 Exodus. And then either The Incredible Toon Machine or Krusty's Super Fun House. I looked on SRC, there's nothing for The Incredible Toon Machine. SMT3 soundtrack kinda meh. There's a lot of like ambient stuff that most people wouldn't call music. I mean, I still would, but most people wouldn't. It was kind of like the beginning of Shoji Meguro's like minimalistic folk style. Uh-oh. 10 out of 10. Hey, wait, I'm still alive. I still got monkey. Oh, I don't have... Okay, you know what? Let's go Balm of Rising. Kinda need the Sukikaja and Taunt component here. Wait a minute. This isn't gonna get me back to Onko's turn. Oh, I screwed up. Never punished. I just like, why put shield up? Orthrus won't have the shield. That. I could get killed by Agidyne. Yeah, I got one more turn of shields up. He still can't give me an extra Makakaze. Oh, wait, I forgot one more tab. Oh, I think with dubs I might have killed him. Oh, okay. Kurama lethal. That's 5 base agility. I can go up to 6. Look at him dance. Yep. The god of intoxication. Good dancer. Why do people use the monkey so much? Monkey is the fastest form of Tetrakarn. Yeah, I know, double Hades Blast. If I'd gotten any less than 9 base vitality, I would have died. It's weird how, like, for normal TDE, I just go with 6 base bit, and it seems to work. Part of it is, like, The other reason you need 9 base Vit is for Scotty. If you don't have attack mirrors, then you need enough HP to survive Earthquake. You have to be able to, like, get your war cries off in time and not die. And, like, when you gotta just tank the Earthquake, like, everyone lives with, like, 35 HP. It's kind of wild. I think if you didn't put Kusumitama on Orthrus. Reason we're using magic on Phys-Ed? Physical education. That's why I'm King Muscle Wizard. They call me Muscle Wizard Sensei. Are you talking about, like, why does Oncoat have Makakaja? It's just for one fight. Like, only for the Albion fight. Because Oncoat has pretty good agility and is, like, sandwiched exactly between Kurama and Raiju, who are farming extra press turns off of the Zoas that have 1 elemental weakness each. Okay, I might as well get mostly set up here. Calm down, Jin. Why am I maxed on magic? Because Kagetsuchi just takes equal damage from everything. Magic is so much better. So much better. Time to fuse a new thing, so I have to save. But yeah, magic is just like, it's really good early on, and you might as well keep going on it. You can get 34 base magic and have 40 for the last few fights. Yeah, there was big time losses after Mithra. Oh right. Oops, I don't want to leave. I want to put Rakukaja on Mizuchi. Even though it turns out Mizuchi doesn't need it. I think it's just there for insurance in case of Dekaja. And also just for some extra Vit. There's not a single place in the notes where Mizuchi uses Rakukaja. Phys-Ed is supreme. Maybe jocks in school told you that. I mean, you need to go physical if you're gonna fight Lucifer, but this is Musubi ending. There is no Lucifer. So we just go full wizard mode. In fact, for normal TDE, I get magic up to 19, and then 20, and then level strength to 15, and then get magic to 25. And then by the end of the run, I have 40 strength, but it's like a really nice feeling to be able to, like, chuck tornadoes like a pro. But then also have, like, focused divine shot. Like, the strategy for Albion actually uses both tornado and focused divine shot. It's very satisfying. Truth and falsity. Okay, look for... Here he is. A statue with no reflection. Yeah, this is why I hate this fight. Raiju has 250 max HP and continually does like 150 plus damage. Maxed out my evasion. Oh, nice. Quad dodges. Let's do some stuff. I probably should have taunted him. Oh right, I can do that with you. Every once in a while, we'll use Tempest. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Good thing I got a dodge. I gotta pass. Wait, do I? Look how much better my damage is with one taunt, though. Oh, actually, that was a really good... Oh, wait, yeah, really good pass. Now I get to do another Zionga. Alright, debuff's gone. Uh-oh. Alright. Broken. Zero defense. Oh. Wow, got him already. Alright, I can't go above 6 base yet. I had a Disc Stone, I could have taken that. Oh, I got an Opal. Ooh, a Jade. Get an extra Mitama. I lost time. You telling me those max damage Ziongas from Raiju were not as good as Orthrus getting chip damage with Zio? Beast Eye. Yeah, we didn't have any Moat memeing either. Oh, look at the moon clock. I'm supposed to have Baphomet. Oh no, I don't have a Repel Death. Yeah, no one else has Null Death? Okay, okay, we Beast Eye spam is not a myth. Speaking of myth, Mithra might kill me here. This is supposed to be Makakaja. Okay, let's just pass then. Get my Supus up faster. But now I'm weak to Expel. Okay, Current Zone's gone, but I got a dodge. I should have just used Fine, I'll do the defense lowering myself. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's see. I can't believe I forgot to make that from that. That's so funny. Nice dubs. Better crank my evasion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this again. Dodge the Mahamon. Alright, no big deal, no big deal. Oh, nobody dodged, so he has one more turn. Okay. More damage. Come on, dubs. Alright, no big deal. Don't have to sit through Corona Zone level ups. Get agility caught up in case Mizuchi decides to be a slippery snake again. Alright. Never punished. Oh, speaking of never punished. I'm gonna spin right now for this, because it takes 4 cycles to walk to the spinning room and back. That's what happens if you forget to make Baphomet, because Repel Death just ends Mithra's entire turn. But yeah, it takes 4 moon cycles and back to walk. I guess my pathing wasn't tight enough. Oh, good thing I revived the Corona Zone. I'm still not gonna make Baphomet. I have no reason to. I guess I'll skip that Soma droplet, I've got so many. YOLO Fridays. Oh, it is Friday already, isn't it? I was so excited about Double Dark Might. So excited about Double Dark Might, I totally forgot the third fusion I'm supposed to do. Just sticking a cheap little Kodama onto my level 17 Corona Zone to turn it into a level 33 Baphomet. Mithra took a little bit longer. Well, because I had, like, suboptimal turn order. It's supposed to be, like, Sukukajo, Makakajo, Rakunda, Tornado. That's, like, what you do on the first 2 turns. Dumb question. Which might is better? Dark Might or Bright Might are... Actually, Bright Might is a hair better just because of Kagutsuchi. The last/second last battle in the game. Because Kagutsuchi has phase shifts that changes the clock. But once you get past phase 1, it's constantly full of clock. So you just have Bright Might for the entirety of phase 2. Well, wait. Dark Might is good versus the Moirei sisters. Well, wait. Bright Might is good versus the solo Lachesis fight in the middle. But when you're done fighting the 3 sisters 1v1, or on their own, whatever, then it'll be falling half a clock. So then you can spin around until new and fight them as a trio with Dark Might. That's what the hard mode route does. But like, basically Dark Might and Bright Might are effectively the same. Oh, wait. Bright Might is good versus Big Mizuchi. So... because there's 4 mystical chests in Big Mizuchi's room. So... you want to do that fight on full o'clock anyway. Might is the best. No, please don't. You'll probably see a demon with Bright Might or Dark Might asking to change a skill. Oh look, it only took 3 cycles to come back from that room. Damn it. I probably could have got there at like the end of full, but I was like so terrified. Like if I don't get that magic incense, then my Kurama's gonna be so weak. Oh, speaking of that. Hey, Kurama didn't learn Wind Cutter yet. Uh-oh, it's gonna be... What's Kurama's TNL? Classic. If I had Watchful on him, he would have learned Wind Cutter from Mithra. But no, I had to overwrite Watchful with Violet Flash. I could have overwritten Tarukaja at any point, too. Gotta win some fights before I come home. Ruin 3 demons with Might. It's like, Might triples your critical chance! From 5% to 15%. That's so much worse than, like, knowing you can always get a critical. I guess I'll get some more water. Just need to stand up anyway. Or, if Kurama had survived Cert, that would have done it. Crit's overrated anyways. Well, damage-wise, yeah. It's the extra press turn where you get the value. I hate trying to sneak Kurama levels here at Amala Temple because there's all these Sparnos flapping around. My 2 biggest damage dealers only do wind damage. Stop deleting Watchful challenge. It's 2 runs in a row where I foolishly got rid of it. Even with Trumpeter experience, I didn't have enough. I could have gotten 1500 in the tunnel so easily. I mean, I could get it on the way through tower. Well, you got fire boost. We can, oh. That's a hard challenge. More MP on Kurama so we can use Fog Breath. Oh yeah, I don't have a stoma anymore. I want this level up now, in case it's a magic level up. I'm saying I could delay it until Tower 1, but it's still just way better to do it now. That should do it. No? Queen Mob can evolve from High Pixie. No, your Demi-Fiend just has to reach Queen Mob's level, or whatever the required level is. Agility increased by 1. Oh, good, good. I'm gonna have 20 magic Kurama. Ha ha ha. So what you could do actually is like, you could just get High Pixie from your compendium. Yeah, that's how all evolutions work. It's just a level requirement for your Demi-Fiend. So yeah, you could just get High Pixie from your compendium, then like fight some high level stuff. And then when she gains 1 level, GG, you got a Queen Mob now. You know what? I'm gonna get a Repulse Mill. Attack mirrors do cost turquoises. Oh, right. Magic Incense. Excellent. Yeah, for sure. You could get the tutor. Forgot to use the Strength Incense on someone with Dark Might. That's why Ashiel lost time. I didn't throw the Strength Incense down. Look at that. +4 magic each time. Kendrick Lamar's record label is called TDE. Whenever you see it in print, it's like True Demon Ending. Top Dog Entertainment. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. That'll probably get me out of a situation where I need to say the right thing. What level is Tutor? I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, demons usually leap forward in level once they evolve. Like, Pixie can evolve at level 6 into a high Pixie, which is just suddenly level 10. You can, like, have a demon that's a higher level than you, however briefly. No, I am sure, actually. I know in this run, like, the evolution happens at, when you beat Spectre 3 and go from level 35 to 37. In my normal TDE run, Earthers to 330. Does the Mitama matter when you stat boost? Huh? The different Mitama raise different stats. Nigi Mitama raises magic and luck. Kusu Mitama raises vitality and agility. Okay, who needs this one? You go to 348, you go to 360, you go to 342. Whatever, I'll put it on Orthrus. Ara Mitama raises strength and agility. Saki Mitama raises vitality and luck. You can do Mitama fusion up to 5 times. Like, the most the stat will increase to is double whatever the base was. So that's why you want to use your incenses first. Did I heal? I can't afford the heal Corone Zone. Alright, little buddy, you earned it. Don't even need the heal Corone Zone's HP. And remember to change Magatama after. But yeah, that's why you want to use your incenses first, before you do your Mitama fusions. Because if I did that with Kurama at base 18 magic, the most I could jack him up to would be 36. And then I have 2 magic incenses to top him up at 38. But I use the magic incenses first to take him to base 20. So each Nigi Mitama fusion is adding +4 magic instead of +3 magic. So once I have attached all 5, I got a Kurama with 40 magic, and Force Boost, and Wind Cutter. Kurama now does more damage than Musubi, than MC. This is why I usually say, like, after beating Dante, it's like, oh, I'm level 17, it's time to fuse the friend. Because that Minakata just becomes sacrifice experience. Alright, so I should still recover some time versus Ahriman, because I actually got enough agility this time. So I'm not gonna have crappy turn order. See how MC's going 3rd instead of 4th? That's what I need. Kurama always has crazy high agility and goes first. Orthrus goes second. I guess Beast Clan just has pretty good agility generally. I also gave that lad 2 Kusumitamas, so that's +4 agility. Orthrus comfortably going second. Mizuchi, bit slow, has base 8 agility. So that's why I was leveling agility in the diet building. Anathema gives you +1 agility. So with my base 6, I had 7, and Mizuchi had 8. But now that I'm wearing Jed, we're tied at 8. Do stats carry over when you evolve? No. It just turns into a new demon. Like any... Say, like, you have, you know, Copa, level 22, 1 TNL. You beat Spectre 2 and get 12,000 experience, or whatever. Alright, now you got a Copa that, like, probably gained 2 levels. And will just transform into Karasu anyway, with, like, the same base strength, so... Like, I actually have this in my notes. Like, the grind in Assembly of Nihilo is like Galaxy Brain experience matrix going on in my head. Of like, alright, we got Archangel now, we gotta put experience on Archangel. Oh wait, Inugami. Get Inugami to... I actually got Inugami to exactly 1200 TNL in this run, and the Kaiwan's fight gives exactly 1200. I'm actually gonna take all the tower saves this time. In one of my normal TDE runs, I replaced Mind's Eye with Endure in that route. And Endure got popped by Flauros after Ariman in that run. Got hit by a double Deathbound. I've never gotten killed in tower in any of my Musubi runs, but I usually skip all the tower saves, except for 3C, of course. So, kind of funny, I did all this, like, practicing of, like, how to beat Baal Avatar with 37 Magic Kurama, but I'm sure the original strat should work fine with 40 Magic Kurama. Never done strategic Demon Fusion. Yeah, I know, like... I've kind of become obsessed with this game in the past 6 months or so. So, I'm trying to say this as nice as I can, like, I think most people might sound dumb compared to, like, my level of obsession with this game. I don't mean, like, they would sound dumb, I mean, the person will think they sound dumb when, like, really they don't. Because to someone cleverer than I, like, think the Jawas, I am the one asking dumb questions. But yeah, I had this, like, very complex, like, plan of, like, okay, when Eros learns Marin Karin, he can retire, then he just... Because he has, like, 1947 TNL at that point. Like, just under 2,000 TNL. And Bareth gives 2,000. Like, Eros is pretty good in random encounters, but I actually like getting Corone Zone in there. Get some... Because, like, the old route was like, yeah, just use Corone Zone versus all these bosses, and then Corone Zone is Trophery, and now you need, like, oodles and oodles of experience on Archangel now. Have fun. But I'm like, wait, I'll just fight Osei with Archangel, and it'll be a faster fight. Riskier fight, yes, but also faster. And also means that, like, you know, Osei also gives 1200 experience, but by that point, like, Corone Zone usually has less than 1200 TNL. I probably should have done it this run and almost got punished for it. Like, Corone Zone had 1098 or something. But then Corone Zone, like, learned Trophery before I even got to prison. Like, my theory behind it was, like, Corone Zone has all these fire skills, and everything in prison is weak to fire. So I'll use Corone Zone in prison instead of Archangel. Archangel's terrible in random encounters, so I'd rather use Archangel in the boss fights, because we make him with Racunda. That should make him, like, a natural fit for boss fights. Oh wait, it gets these skills. Wait, you, like, look up all the skills that a demon learns? That was more effort than I put in my first time through. I like the surprise factor of, like, oh, I guess I can make this thing. I usually didn't level up my demons enough for them to learn skills. It was just more like, alright, I can fuse this thing, I'm a high enough level, let's go. Like, as soon as I can make Legion, I was like, heck yeah. And Legion was great. double checking I have Jed on. Yeah, it takes a lot of experience to fully level a demon. Demons always level up slower than you. So I never felt like it was worth it. It was more, well, it was more like if a demon was good, I kept using them. It was pretty rare for me to, like, get all the skills off a demon. And then at that point, like, I was like, oh, but this demon has, like, 8 great skills. I fused some great ones on from, like, the previous generation, and then it learned even better ones. I don't want to give them up. I don't know. I made it work after a while. I can't even remember, like, what my team was. Especially at the end.
Amuse me with your strength. Physical attacks are forbidden.
I know I had Daisojo versus Lucy. Yeah, Daisojo and Rongda. Definitely had Rongda. I think Samael got in there too. The problem with Samael didn't have immune to ailments. Samael was like my second Daisojo with better stats. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shrink the lead to, or the deficit to like a minute 10. That's my guess. Now I can attack properly instead of with fire breath. Yeah, we don't fight any fiends except Matador and, like, Trumpeter if we have to. Like, why kill any fiends? That's only for a true demon ending. Yeah, I don't need to make Daisojo either. Never go to the labyrinth so we don't get any death stones. In marathons, though, I have killed Daisojo and Hellbiker for fun. Hellbiker's still a freaking tough customer at level 35. Looks like it's gonna be more like a minute 40. So I gotta do one more turn of this. Oh wait, if I get dubs, I might win this turn. Oh, got him already. Let's get to base 8 in case Mizuchi trolls me. Yeah, those extra fights, man. Only would have been like 30 seconds behind if I just kept watchful. I have this habit of keeping Tarukaja, because that's what I do in normal TDE. 1 second more time saved than I estimated. No, I said the deficit was gonna say either 110 or 140. Good thing he dropped 10,000 Maka so I can pay my healing bill. Did I get any float balls? I got 0. I didn't get Liftoma on Orthrus, did I? Nope. Oh, dang. I didn't buy any either. Apparently I couldn't afford any, though. Alright, that's like 8 seconds of loss that my last run didn't have. There's gonna be more once I get past Thor 2. You can make max stat demons as soon as they hit 20 in any stat. Yeah, you got it. Although that is going to cost you about 85,000 Maka. Thanks for the good luck, Zano Highwind. It's looking good. I am, however, wasting 10 more seconds at Tower 2. I didn't do that in my last run either. It's just that I've come this far and I'm in less of a choke position here. What's the retreat rate for base game normal? I'd say it feels like 75%, and once you get fast retreat, it's 99%. Actually, in my run 2 days ago, I had fast retreat fail 4 or 5 times in a run, which is like way more than I've ever seen. In this run, I think it's failed once or twice. Yeah, 85k. Good luck affording that on hard mode. Nothing but hard type for the last 8 months. Right, you can actually run away on hard and hard type. It's not 0%, but it's pretty low. Well, I mean, your other option, Silver, is to get Stone Hunt on a demon and keep hoping for Jade. I don't know which demons give you Jade, though. But yeah. You can buy Mitama from Rags and buy them for Jade. They all cost 1 Jade and something else. Your other option is to fuse elements together, but I don't think that'll be... Actually, wait, it would be cheaper. It would be cheaper because it was like 1/5 of the time and half with fast retreat. That's pretty good. Low level, no fusion on hard type normal. Whoa. I put hard type on a USB and tried to boot it off free McBoot. The game runs and it like shows me the different skills that Marugare has, but I go to the tutorial area and you know, Willy says the dialogue, "I want it," and then the game freezes. Game freezes as soon as Willy tries to do an attack, so I either gotta burn it to a DVD or stream it off a crossover cable. Not sure which option I want to try. I don't have a crimping tool to like rip apart an Ethernet cable and rewire 4 and 8 or whatever it is. I mean, I read the description on the site for like what hard type changes, and it looks really awesome. Stuck between Spectre 3 and Harlot. Well, that's pretty far. Oh, so by low level, like, you have to try not to win any random encounters and run from everything? I wonder what level you are at that point. Like, the speedrun still fights a lot of random encounters. Well, like, I don't know. You run from a lot of them. Okay, I'm still not gonna take Tower 3. What happened to Isamu? Chiaki killed him. Even though Chiaki only seems to have expel and physical attacks, which Noah is immune to. I don't know how Chiaki beat him. I just don't. But yeah, we're on Musubi route, so why would we fight our reason? He's on our team. He's gonna trust us with the stone. Had to grind a bit for Matador. Understandable. Oh, war cry, war cry. Kaja would be at the top if I got rid of Tarukaja like a champion. Oh, just pass. Chiaki wasn't a fight. Oh, okay, Bile Avatar beat him. More specifically. Goodbye. Oh, Mizuchi leveled up just in time. Yep, I need that 157 on Mizuchi. Wait, do I? That was for my strat I came up with. The one cycle on Spectre 3. You have another option for Spectre 3. Do you know how hard TDE does that fight? Actually, wait, that might have been reworked in hard type. Like, eventually Spectre 3 just stops using Gathering, and then they'll explode on their own. Oh, you're 43, you were 42. Uh-oh, wow. Just getting into the press turn. Oh, here we go. No more turn. Oh, I see. It's a low-level playthrough, so I'm trying to limit your experience. Non-crits are a whiff on Kai Blast. That's like a new hard-type skill, I think. The strat I came up with Spectre 3 for normal TDE uses Berserk. There's an awesome looking turn that just goes focus, Rakukaja, focus, focus. I got 3 people using focus all on the same turn. Oh, borrowed from DDS. Huh. Oh, I gotta sit through 5 press turns. I'm just sounding real Wakanda in this game. Wakanda forever. Oh, Blood Bank is out of MP. I have to heal with items now. Too bad I haven't got a float ball. Well, I've got chakra drops, so I'll have enough MP for Bile Avatar. Like, 60 on Orthros should be enough, and then I would need 60 plus 50. Need to max out Mizuchi's MP. Don't you need Chimera? I made Chimera on normal TDE. Chimera might not even be the best option. I went with Chimera because, like, Chimera naturally has Warcry, but, like, Lucifer on normal TDE is not threatening. Dekunda and Dekaja just waste time. I want to, like, get set up offensively as fast as possible. But, like, yeah, the thought process was like, oh, if I get Dekunda, I have Warcry on 2 people, so I can fully lower his attack. But I think just having Warcry on MC would be good enough, because then you could go like Debilitate Pass, Debilitate Warcry, and then Lakshmi is up and can heal with Midi Arahan. Base game hard of the same run. Oh, I see. Low level and minimal fusions. Oh wait, by no fusions meaning, like, you can recruit demons? I'm just gonna chuck that smoke ball that I got after Matador. I've got 2 great chakras. And a bead of life. Oh wow, lots of first turns. Only recruit. Cannot step foot outside of Compendium. I was gonna say, why would you Compendium, but I guess, like, your team's gonna fill up eventually. So you can part with demons and maybe, like, talk stuff that you've had before. Oh, snap. That one had me worried. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Okay. Oh, right. Lucky whiff on Mizuchi. Alright, here we are. Tower 3C. Lots of time to be saved. Let's go with the 40 magic plan and see if it works. Got Jed on so I can learn Makakaja over Mind's Eye. No jokes allowed. Had to drop Pisacha as your source of Dekunda. What do you need Dekunda for, though? There's so few things that debuff you in Nocturne. It's really important in SMT4, from what I've seen of watching speedruns. Harlot doing double taunt. Harlot has taunt. That sounds like a thing in hard type. I've never seen Harlot use taunt, but I don't know. In the speedrun, you just have like a 4-turn quick kill. I don't even remember how that fight works. I remember, like, when I first fought her, I was like kind of transitioning from like Tornado to Focus Divine Shot. I'm like, uh-oh, what if she resists physical? I guess I'm gonna find out. And I did find out. Okay, this is just a mashing turn. The most buff fight in the game, aside from Lucy and Ball. Okay. 2850 layup. Okay, like 5400 layup. See if this OTK gets there. Oh, those are big wind cutters with 40 magic. Uh-oh, no dubs. Guts have been clutched. Okay, I didn't even need dubs. It just works with 40 magic. Charlotte has attack all with the 7-headed beast. Nice. No. Well, thanks, buddy. Oh wow, I'm not gonna get a sub 720, I'm afraid. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be like 721. Well, I still believe sub 720 is possible. It would just take some pretty disgusting luck. I'll have to tell all the Dragon Warrior Forerunners about this game and they'll get right on it. Just be lucky. Don't be unlucky. Oh, right. You can't skip the Halal Squad. I had made Bale's Bane an Almighty instead of Curse Element. Okay, yeah, that's disgusting. Because you can't unfly with Prayer. Yeah, this strat is exactly the same as Ahriman. So, well, I thought Lucy has max HP, 65,535, because you only get 2 bites. You just gotta tune everything else, exactly. Yeah, that's, 2 to the 16, I believe? Or no, 2 to the 32. Minus 1. Because counting in the computer science world starts at 0. You make a 4-item array and ask for item number 4, your program crashes. Because those 4 cells are numbers 0, 1, 2, and 3. Minimum level 255. Oh, there you go. That's like effectively increasing his defense through the roof. Right, still have Jed on, now I just gotta top up everyone's meters here. I'll just use the Beat of Life. Chakra Pot should be all I need for Kurama. You mean like Prominence and Glacial Blast did 800 damage on -2 attack. Now I'm even more morbidly curious about hard type. Oh, okay. Probably gave him like severe AoE, like some unique attacks. That's kind of like the level of nonsense I would expect for Lucifer anyway. I always felt like Lucifer was kind of surprisingly easy. But victory is not guaranteed, even still. full element resists or repels. Alright. I think best we can hope for is like a high 724. I love how the other two demons on my party are bosses I fought previously. Just previous splits. Root of Evil was changed to inflict -4. Quad debilitate? Okay, well, you actually need Dakunda for something then. Or puts you on -4? Yeah, that sounds like some SMT4 shenanigans. Yeah, whatever he does after, it just sounds like guaranteed lethal. Yep, pulls up. Be cursed! Pretty sure fast light can only happen on full. Save my heal for phase 2. I guess I have to do it eventually. Pretty sure he takes more damage on the lower phases. Oh yeah. Well, I gotta hurry up and phase him now. I get a free turn. That's a phase change. Oh right, he passed the pipe again. I keep making that mistake. Just don't press auto until you actually see him doing anything else. Yeah, Battle Avatar took 3.1 tries in my last run. Now I gotta heal in case of the attack all chainsaw happens. Yeah, 3.1. I went into the fight going like, oh wait, I forgot to use a chakra drop on Mizuchi. I won't have enough MP to use my Karakarn 3 times. So I hit reset. And then I had 2 failed tries. Although going over the VOD, I just like executed completely wrong on the first try. Second try, I got unlucky or something. I did, I counted actually, I did 6,389 damage, and that pushed to phase 2. Doesn't make sense to me, because Battle Avatar is 13,000 HP, so you'd think 6,500 would be a phase push. Oh, I gotta use my chakra pot on Kurama. The quiver. Might have been lethal by now if I hadn't passed the pipe. Well, actually, we're in... might beat 724. Maybe with dubs?
Give dubs.
Time.
You have shown me your strength. Undoubtedly, you are capable of creating a new world. However, the true battle still awaits you. Creation is a battle without an enemy.
There we go. That's a world record I can feel better about. I guess I still have a fishing story of like... I had a 13-minute lead over my 731 after Mithra. Mage Chan, thanks for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Welcome to the car crashing channel. Vroom! Yeah, I got world record on Tuesday by only 1 minute, but like I said, I had a 13-minute lead after Mithra. So I've gone from first place to first place, but with a more significant time. So yeah, 7:31 with 13-minute lead. I guess I was gonna get 7:18 if I could keep that up. So yeah, it looks like sub 7:20 is possible. 5 minutes, like, yeah, that seems like a Nocturne fluctuation, you know. I actually did a good job of keeping pace with my old run. Unfortunately, like, when I press up or down on W split, then the time savings, like, all go to 0 for some reason. I wish I could just, like, scroll up and see the rest. Sub 720, gonna take good RNG. RNG felt pretty good this time. It must have been pretty good. Because I forgot to make Baphomet. Super first place? Hey, it's beatable. Just need someone to come and beat it. Sounds like Keanu lookalike says he wants to learn this category once he crushes Dragon Quest XI. I think Fayande is gonna pick this up too. I think they're just working on their casual playthrough with Lady Clan only demons. Lady, Megami, Femme, and Deity only. Well, okay. Let's hit save on the splits, and then let's try hitting up. Okay. So if I hit left, I think it's gonna rewind and start the timer again. I just want to like increase how many splits we can look at, is all. Actually, why don't I try settings, display settings, segments, 33. Oh, there, it's still a bunch of zeros. The limitations of like W split, it's like a 10-year-old program or something. Most people are on live split by now. Thanks for staying up, Chaos Finale. Yeah, I think it's time to put this category down for now. Now that, well, I might do normal TDE again, because I think I can get... Wait, did I get sub 12 in that? I forget. I think I did. No, I got like a low 12. I've finished hard TDE twice, although I got 17-hour times both times, which I'm very ashamed of. But now that I got normal, I routed normal TDE to, like, you know, run something of a more reasonable length and less stressful. But yeah, I think it's time to try hard TDE again. Flutter has just moved and is still, like, getting a stream set up again. I don't think Freedom Pulse is gonna do another run of this anytime soon. I don't know if Poogle Racer will race again. Oh, I got more water. Oh, there's my... Well, anyway, looking at a bunch of plus zeros, not very informative, so let's look at the actual times. Oh, look at that, another sub 30 Fornius. This run got off to a really good start. I got Huapo, or I got Will-O-Wisp pretty quick. I got Huapo first try. She didn't even ask me a question. So I was out of SMC before 30 minutes. It was crazy fast. That was like a sub-hour Spectre one without a Megiddo rock. But yeah, I left... Fornius said 2 minutes ahead, and then when I beat Spectre 1, my lead was like almost even. It was like less than 20 seconds. I think at Troll I was like a minute behind. I got Jack Frost before Troll though, that was nice. Matador, oh yeah, that was one mistake of the run. I went back to the underpass at the wrong time. I thought like, yeah, I gotta kill time till falling 7. Nope, it's actually rising 7. I actually spun around in Shibuya and watched it go from full to 7. Got to the door it knew, and then it was like rising 1 by the time I was about to turn the corner. So maybe if I just like, it all worked out perfectly. Like I hit level 13 right on time, and ran back to heal. Maybe if I just like booked it, I probably could have made it like right before the turnover from new to 1. So again, Matador was like, I probably should have been a minute ahead, but again, it was like less than 20 seconds lead. Thor and Dante. I think Thor and Dante were in the red, but then on Eligor, I was like +4 at Eligor, but Bareth, I got a gold split and was like, I saved 3 minutes. So it was like +120. Kaiwan was like almost even again. Again, I had exactly 1200 on Inugami. That was nice. What went wrong with my route for my TDE runs? Oh, like on hard? Why were they 17 hours? Because those are like the first 2 runs I did. And then like for the race, all 4 of us quit. I was an hour behind at Big Mizuchi already. I'm just bad. I'm just like new to it. But like, now that I've done normal TDE, I'm like more confident about the like Kalpas, the bonus content. And I mostly run normal Musubi, so the Kalpas always intimidated me a little bit, but now that I've done them on normal TDE, it's no big deal. Let's see, Ose I fought with Archangel, and it was actually sketchy at one time, because like I think Ose going like focus attack can almost one-shot a demon, like take them down to 20 HP or something. But yeah, I like fighting Ose with Archangel. Nice chunk of experience for Archangel, and I get to use Raccoonda to kill him faster. Big Mizuchi, I learned... Well, I had to spin around for 4 cycles. Alright, I'm gonna add this to my notes. Spin around for 4 cycles, it's safety save. If it's... Oh, is it falling 2 or rising 2? If it's 2/8... Oh, yeah. If it's falling 2/8, spin for 4 cycles at terminal. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sisters, I think I was back in the green. I gave up the Soma droplet in the tower. Gave up the 8k cube. I just went fast. Went very well. I think I killed them on like turn 3.5, like halfway through Taraka passing. Spectre 2, I thought I was going to save time, because I fought them at new o'clock, and I had Dark Might on Raiju and Taraka, which just shouldn't happen normally. Like, my Lilim got over-leveled and learned Tarunda, so Blob had 3 abilities, and one of them was Dark Might, which got passed to Taraka. HD runners take note. Gary, I can't remember if I gained or saved time on Gary. Apparently I lost time, which is weird because I didn't take fights in Yoyogi Park. I ended up losing more time later because I wasn't level 37 after Spectre 3. So I had to take a fight outside of Mala Temple, and it was versus Sparna. Oh, that's like 2 minutes of the 5 minutes I would need to save. Albion went okay. The OTK worked. Scotty, I took a risk on Albion and used Magic Mirror instead of Attack Mirror, and Raiju almost died, which would have been horrible. I would have had to like summon a demon and then like stall, so I could get 2 tornadoes in 1 turn. Who would I summon? I couldn't summon Unicorn. Yeah, Fire Breath or Mabufu could get reflected. Summon Corone Zone to Augie Black. That's probably what I'd do. Because I didn't have Baphomet. That should have been my first clue something was wrong if I ended up having to do that. Anyway, yeah, I saved an attack mirror for Scotty, and I'm glad I did. It saved some time. I think it did. It saved like a minute. Ashiel, I thought I was going to save time because I had 2 Dark Mites instead of 1, but it was about even. It was like only 20 seconds in the green at that point. Seraphs didn't have Raphael go on a rampage with Critical Stasis Blade. So I saved like a minute there. Cert was first try somehow, but Kurama died. This ended up being a problem later. I'll explain why. Mada was first try. Demi-Fiend won with 6 HP left after opening with double Hades Blast. No big deal. Moat, I got in lots of taunts, and Raiju Zionga was doing like 700 or 800. Mithra, this was the big Larpus moment of the run. Because I didn't have Baphomet to repel death, and I fought with Anathema on. Dodged the first Mahamon, and the second one missed. Thank goodness, or else that would have been no more world record. Please don't copy me. And yeah, Ariman recovered some of my time from last time, because I had better turn order. Didn't have MC going 4th. Thor 2, I lost a bit of time somehow. Probably worse encounters. Bal Avatar, that's what I needed to fix to actually get a decent run, and I finally did it. Oh, I'm just talking about the splits, but we can't see them. Oh. Arrow keys aren't working. I have to go display 11 segments. There we go. Yeah, Thor 2 was 7:04 flat, so yeah, I was a minute 24 behind at this point. But then after Baal Avatar, I was 5 minutes ahead. So yeah, to beat 720, don't get rid of Watchful on Kurama, and try to get like 32 1700 TNL on the way to Yoyogi Park.